and I have worked, but I do have you in the log here now. As Kevin in South Central Pennsylvania, 30938 is what I copied. Anyway, good hearing you. Good signal here between S7 and S8. Signals are picking up a little bit here. They were running low when I first started the net, but I don't know, whatever. Fan conditions. But anyhow, it's good to hear you this morning. And what you got going on today? Anything?
Yeah, it's a beautiful day here, so we're probably going to get some yard work done. And I was outside messing with the wire, the end-fed antenna a little bit, and taking up some slack. Are you running power at all? Go ahead.
No, negative. Just what the radio's got. 100 watts out. No amplifiers or anything. And I'm using a inverted L antenna. The horizontal section's up about close to 50 feet, oriented north-south. Kevin, over.
Okay, good signal over here in South Central PA this morning. Yeah, thanks for letting me into that, and I'll turn it back to you and pass it along. This is Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Okay, Kevin. Yeah, good to talk to you this morning, and hope you have a good weekend, and we sure hope to catch you again. We are clear with Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta, and let's see, that's going to take care of that list. We got the mobile unit there, Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Lima. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra
2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Yeah, the mobile station, try it again.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I'm getting a Kilo 2. I think there's another station coming in over top of you. Yeah, the Kilo 2 station. Kilo 2 station. I'll try it one more time.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, over.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. I copied that. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. Nothing in particular, just out dropping my wife off for an all-day engagement somewhere else, and I'm going to go home and see what the band's all like and maybe play radio, over.
Yeah, copy that. You're about an S5 into Tennessee here, S5. I just need to try to get your name and the location you're at right now. Your name and location?
Okay, I'm on your computer. The name is Doug, D-O-U-G, and I'm currently in Southwestern Township at the Pinelands of South Jersey, over.
Copy that, the Pinelands of South Jersey. I do copy that. Doug, sounding good there. Good to meet you this morning. You drive safe, and we got you in the log, Doug. Over.
Well, Roger. Thank you. I'll be listening out for the rest of the night. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, 7.
Contact.
Roger that. 7-3, Doug. Thanks for the contact. We're going to clear with Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. That's Doug in the mobile unit. And let's see. I have. Was there another mobile check-in? Another mobile check-in. Try it again.
Yes, sir. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile for a contact for Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra in the mobile unit. You want to make a contact? Go right ahead and make your contact.
Thank you, sir. Doug, Mobile, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Do you copy Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile? And I'm in Pennsylvania. Over.
I copy you with QSB, over.
Yeah, very good, Doug. You're 5 and 8. I'm about 110 miles north and west of Philadelphia. 110 miles north and west of Philadelphia. Just wanted to see if we could work mobile to mobile. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I mean, considering the band conditions and the sun is coming up, it's pretty decent over that distance. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, thank you very much, and have a great weekend. Back to net control. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Net control. You're 5 and 8 in Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. I recognize the call sign. Can I get the name again?
Yeah, my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima. Nice to talk to you again. Over.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, thanks for the report there. Yeah, I was hearing both of you guys, both mobile units, right around an S5. So audio was really good, and I guess you guys made a good contact. But heard you really good, Bill. Over.
Yeah, thanks for running it. Appreciate it. Have a great weekend. Should be good weather. Over.
Roger that, Bill. You too. Hey, have a good weekend. Hope to catch you again. We're going to clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in the mobile unit. And that takes care of that little bit of a list. I have, what time we got here? Looks like I'm going to look for John. WA1STU. John, you there?
K1KUZ, Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. How you doing?
Yeah, doing good, John. You ready to copy the numbers?
Ready to copy.
Yeah, I did. Well, I did really good this week. I don't know why, but let's see. I got 21. I got 26 total. That's up from my normal amount. 26 total, and I have 3 mobile and 1 QRP. 3 mobile and 1 QRP. Copy?
All right, got it all, Dave. 26. Yeah, I had a good week last week too. Let's see, 1 QRP and 3 mobiles. Got it all. Over.
Yep, that's it, John. And I got you about 5.7, 5.8 this morning. The signals have been low for whatever the reason was here, but also running a very low noise level at my location, which is nice. So only about S2 to S3. So I heard all the weak stations and did pretty good. So anyway, John, thanks for what you do. We're listening along for a little bit. Have yourself a good weekend and a good shift there. K1 to KUZ.
All right, Dave. You have a good week also. 7-3, you're number 1 in my log for this morning. And we'll sign with K1KUZ, the off-going net controller. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. My name's John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. I'll be the net control for the next hour. As a reminder, if you need to find out about ECARS, please visit our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. Everything you need to know about us is on that page. If you can't find it, ask one of the net controllers. They'll help you out. Also, we give priority to portables, QRPs, mobiles, and relays. Sometimes we give to relays. Anyways, at this point, I'm looking for portables, QRPs, or mobiles. Over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, I got an Alpha 2, and who was the other one?
WB2OHN QRP.
I got a pile up there. Who's the mobile?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, Tango Sierra, I got you. Who's the other mobile? 1 Lima mobile. Is there another one?
Zulu Golf November QRP.
OHN QRP.
And I got Zulu Golf November QRP. All right, I got a pile up starting there. Let's go ahead and get Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in the mobile. Good morning.
Well, good morning, John. Nice to talk to you again. Beautiful signal. You're 5'9". I'm in Lewisburg, Pennsylvania. It's about 110 miles northwest of Philadelphia. Good to talk to you. You sound well. The band is quiet here. I heard the 1 Lima mobile. I also think you have an OHN QRP, Oscar Hotel Nancy. I hope I heard that right. John, you got your work cut out for you. Always a pleasure to briefly make contact with you. Over.
Okay, Bill, real fine. Got your 20831 in the log, and I ticked the mobile box on the logger. You're sounding pretty good from the mobile. We're going to put you in the log at number 2, okay?
Thank you, sir. We appreciate what you do for ECARS. I'll catch up with you soon. Have a great day. Over.
All right, you have a good one too, Bill. 7-3. We'll sign with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. India Lima or 1 Lima mobile?
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, Bill. WF1L in Dover, from Dover, in the Mobile. You're not moving my S meter at all. Amazing, but I heard your voice. You're very, very weak, but I've got your 10013 in the log. You'll be number 3 in the log, okay?
Roger, roger. And QFL, the fellow here, Lewisburg, PA.
All right, 7-3, Bill, 7-3. Number 3 in the log will sign with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. All right, I had a N2, is that N2ZGN QRP?
That is N2ZGN QRP, 5 watts, over.
Man, Jerry, when you first checked in, you were fine. That time you were not moving the S meter. But we got you. I'm logging it in as QRP, Roger.
Roger, 54 degrees and beautifully sunny sky up here today. Going up to 64, over.
All right, that time I could tell you were transmitting, but I could not get the words. That's how weak you are. I think the band's changing on me, over.
Roger, roger, roger.
Oh, boy. Okay. Number 4 in the log, Jerry. Number 4 in the log. 7-3. We'll sign with N2ZGN. All right. How about Oscar Hotel November?
Yes, it's WB2OHN QRP, Clifton Park, New York. The name is Don, Dog Ocean Nancy, and you're 5 and 9 up here. Go ahead.
All right, Don. You were in my logger, so we've worked before. From Clifton Park, New York, and you were about a 5 and 6. 5 and 6 in Northern Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. I ticked the QRP box in the logger, and you're going to be number 5 in the logger this morning, okay?
Okay, 73, thanks for running the net. We're just running 10 watts. WB2OHN clear.
Amazing. Sometimes the QRPs are good, and sometimes they're bad. You were good. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November. Any more mobiles or QRPs?
N2ZGN recheck on antenna number 2.
I heard a voice did not get any information. I heard a voice. Try it again.
Okay, it's N2ZGN on number 2 antenna. I'll copy now. Over.
I can't get that. Any relays on that station?
It's tough, but it's N2 Zulu Golf November.
Oh, would you ask him what he wants? I already got him in the log.
Oh, okay. Did you hear something, Jerry?
Yeah, I just told him I was trying antenna number 2 and a little bit more power, but yeah, it's fickle out there this morning for the frequency, over.
Okay. I don't see. He was talking about something about having more power, but I couldn't get much more out of it. And on top of that, there's a stupid tuner upper right smack on top of him.
Yeah, okay. I didn't get anything. Jerry, I didn't get anything out of that. The station relay didn't get a whole lot either. We got you in the log, number 4 in the log. Who's the relay station? I'll put you in the log.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Juliet, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for the relay, Terry. And you have a 5-8 signal into Northern Virginia this morning, and you'll be number 6 in the log, okay?
Okay.
And thank you for the relay. Have a great one. We'll sign with VE3NEJ. Any more portables, QRPs, or mobiles?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
All right, the 8, stand by. Who was the one that ended in QRP?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
All right, looks like I got 2 8s. KB8UGP, stand by. Who was the first 8? Oh, no, must be you. KB8UGP. Good morning, Gary. Come aboard.
Good morning, everybody here on the net. And I'm hearing just about everybody, or even the QRP stations there. And Terry, he's 5'9" down here in West Virginia. You're 5'9" there, so the band must be working out pretty good for QRP, because I'm only running, let's see here, let me get out on the peak here. I'm running right around 7 watts. 7 watts on the old rig here, Roger.
Okay, my goodness. Well, you're a 5 and 6. 5 and 6 coming into Northern Virginia. Good audio, though, and I ticked the QRP box. A lot of QRPs this morning. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I built a Hartley transmitter here, and it puts out right around 5 to 6 watts there on 80 meters there. It's a monobander there. Old tube set I made it. That's using a 1625 tube, and I've been making a whole bunch of contacts with that thing on 80 meters there. Everybody wants to work the antique station there, Roger.
Roger that. Well, go for it. I used to do that kind of stuff years ago, but I got out of that, and I just like running the nets now. Anyways, Gary, you're going to be number 7 in the log, and you are marked as a QRP. Have a good one, okay?
Roger. What was your name there? Give me your name there.
Name is John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November, Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Roger. Know exactly where that's at. I used to do Civil War reenactments down there. All right, John, you guys take care there and have a wonderful day there, and I hope you get many more contacts. Davey, 8UGP, or just remember, King Baker 8 ugly growling puppy, 73.
73, Gary. 73. Well, Simon KB8UGP. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. Please space them out.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November Kilo Watt Zulu 4, Whiskey Uniform.
K1. K1T with honey.
November 4, that's uniform, Foxtrot.
All right, here I got the following, and I'm going to hold the list at this. I got GLT, a station ending in Mike, a Whiskey Uniform, a Uniform Golf, and a Mike Uniform Foxtrot, which is a pile up for me. I'm an old guy, so give me a break. GLT, fill that call in.
Good morning, November 3, Golf Lima Tango from northern Lancaster County in Pennsylvania. Beautiful morning. We've had several beautiful days, and we would like to have a little bit of rain, but no, I don't see that on the forecast. And today it looks like it's going to be about 78 degrees, and right now we're coming out of a low of 59, and it is currently 63, and again, bright sunny skies here. Band's filled with signals this morning. The loop on ground is doing a great job on receive. And how do you copy? November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary, up in Pennsylvania, number 30552. A little bit of red showing above S9 on the 7300, over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, we're giving the Flex a little bit of a break today. And just driving 40 watts into the AL80B and getting about 600 out.
Yes, good amplifier. I'm running the AL80B at about 500 watts myself this morning. All right, I got you in the log. You'll be number 8 in the log, okay?
Roger, and you are 10 over. 10 over here in northern Lancaster County. 73 all, enjoy the weekend. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
73, Gary. We'll sign with N3GLT. Station ending in Mike.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Mobile.
Oh boy, I didn't hear the mobile part, Frank, but we got you. Number 21219 up in Tom's River. How are you this morning?
I can't complain. I tell you, the weather's nice today. Seems like a typical autumn day here. Oh, you got my e-card. So this is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Tom's River, I will say 73, my friend.
Okay, nice mobile signal from Tom's River, about an S7 this morning, and good audio. You'll be number 9 in the log, and the log is marked as a mobile, Roger.
Roger that, thanks again.
7-3, Frank. I'll sign with Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Station ending in Whiskey Uniform.
Yeah, this is Kilowatt Zulu 4, Whiskey Uniform. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I don't have an ECARS number. I'm located in Hopewell, Virginia. You're near Manassas. I'm very close to the City Point area where Grant had his logistics center. and you're running about 20 over. I'm also running the AL80. I'm running the A model at about 500 watts out, and everybody's sounding good. I did hear the QRP station 100% at 7 watts. The band looks to be in good shape. So back to you, John, WA1STU, KZ4WU.
Okay, Vic, nice to make your acquaintance. And you're running a little bit over S9 here in Gainesville. You're a first-time check-in for me, but I got all your information in the log. Doesn't matter whether you have an ECARS number or not. All are welcome. Though we do encourage membership. And if you're interested, go to our webpage at ECARS7255.com. Let's see. You're going to be number 10 in this morning's log, okay?
Copy 10. Thank you.
All right, Vic. Nice to make your acquaintance. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Zulu 4 Whiskey Uniform. Next, I had a Uniform Golf, KG8UG, wasn't it?
Well, good morning, John. KG8UG here. Charles, Midland, Michigan. ECAR number is 8541. We're at about 58 degrees and possibility of rain over the weekend.
Wow, Charles, you're a little over S9 this morning, sounding really, really good. Got your 8541 in the log. You'll be number 12, and I could use some rain, that's for sure. I hope you get some, over.
Well, we got some the other day in the late afternoon with the downpour, but that was probably pretty good. So, yeah, John, we all are getting old.
Tell me about it, Charles. Tell me about it. I cut the grass yesterday. It took me a couple of hours, and I couldn't move the rest of the day. Anyways, Charles, got you in the log at number 11 this morning, okay?
I thought you said I was number 12.
No, I'm sorry. If I said that, you're number 11 for sure, over.
Okay, well, I wrote down 12, so that's what I thought that I heard. So, anyway, I'll just blame it on getting old. Okay, John, have a good one, and we'll talk to you later. KG8UG.
All right, 7-3, Charles. We'll sign with Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf. Next on the list is Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot in Huntsville, Alabama. We have 66 degrees, partly cloudy skies, but looking forward to a nice day today. Slight chance of rain, and I do hope we get it because it's here. But a little report on my wife here. She has been able to take a few steps every night to get me into the bed across the living room, and she gets down halfway to 3/4 of the way across the living room and inside and put it on her. But at most she's starting to use her feet and legs, and that's wonderful, and I'm thanking the Lord for it every day, and I think she's slowly but surely healing well. Everything is equal and his hand. And that will be best. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. Thanks for all the prayers you've been going up to my wife. She's had tons of people coming in, and I do appreciate it. 3-4 NUS, Dr. Net over. And thank you so much, sir, for what you do for me. You know, you're going to be Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, KN4MUF, WA1SG. I didn't get a whole lot of that. You did come up in the log as Huntsville, Alabama. What's your name? Over.
The name is Gene. Echo November Echo.
Okay, Gene. I had it correct, and I got your ECARS number as 40104, and you will be number 12 in the log this morning. But you're not real strong coming into Northern Virginia, okay?
Roger, Roger. Thanks so much, and you have a blessed day.
You have a good one, too. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Yankee Juliet Uniform, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Alpha Golf Papa. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo.
Okay, I'm going to hold it up there. I got Yankee Juliet Uniform, Foxtrot Golf November, Alpha Golf Papa, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, and I think a Delta Romeo. Yankee Juliet Uniform, fill that call and come aboard.
Okay, John, it's Charlie, Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform. I got 61 degrees, blue skies, a very few clouds. It's going to be a nice day here. My ticket to ride is 30026. You're 5'9" plus up here, John, over.
You're a little over S9 yourself here, Charlie. Got your 30026 log. You're the big winner this morning, number 13, number 13 in the log, okay?
Hey, that's a good looking number, John. Tell you, it sounds good up here, and everybody's sounding good on the Crookies. There's not too much noise here, so God bless. Catch you down log another day. K3YJU, we're clear.
7-3, Charlie. We'll sign K3YJU. Next, I got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy. Come aboard.
Good morning, John. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have 57 degrees up here and sunny. And you're a 5'9" plus there, John, over.
All right, you're just hanging in there, just below a 5'9". More than a 5'8", but not quite a 5'9". And we've got your 1814 in the log, and you will be number 14 in the log, okay?
Okay, John, thanks for the 14. And we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a good day. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. We'll sign with N1FGN. Next, I've got Whiskey 4, Alpha Alpha Golf Papa. Good morning, Alvin. Come aboard.
Yeah, good morning to you, John. W4AGP. Wow. Beautiful sunshine down here. Got a little cool, 60 degrees for earlier, 64 as of now. And looking pretty decent out there. I ain't been up too long, just long enough to get the whiskers off and some cereal down my gullet, some clothes on, and that's about it. So anyway, that's the way the cookie fumble this morning. Kind of had a sort of a rough week, but sleeping and whatnot. So anyway, we made it, and we're here, and good morning to you and everybody else that could hear. The fellow down there in Alabama, he needed to turn his, mic gain up a little bit, or get him a speech compressor. Needed to go out and get one of those old +2 microphones that Turner used to make. I'll tell you what, that was a microphone and a half. I had a couple of those. W4AGP, back to you.
Well, no problem with your audio, that's for sure, Alvin. It's really, really nice audio you have on your signal. And you were rock solid S9, and you'll be in the log at number 15 this morning. Glad you checked in with me. Have a great one, okay?
Yep, you do the same. I'm glad I got to check in with you, too. So you take care. Have a great one. W4AGP.
7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. Next, I had a Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Fill that call, please.
Good morning. Good morning, John. How's my signal? I'm having problems here.
You're getting here at about a S5. What's the call?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron in Warnersville, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Ron. Go ahead, make a transmission. Let me hear that again.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. How's it sound?
Actually, it sounds all right. Not real strong. About a 5 and 5. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Your signal is variable from a 7 sometimes up to a 10 over.
Oh, so we got a little QSB problem between us. All right, Ron. Got you in Warnersville, PA, number 30845. All that correct?
Roger that.
Okay, you'll be number 16, number 16 in this morning's log, and I don't hear a problem with the radio. Over.
Yeah, very good. 73.
7-3, Ron. We'll sign with KC3FJY. Next I had I believe a Delta Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo KB2DR.
Yeah, I'm sure you go by Dan. Dan, you're a first-time check-in for me, but you are an ECARS member, number 21328. And where are you located? City and state, Dan?
We're in Somersworth, New Hampshire. Just a couple of miles outside of the state of Maine.
All right, Summer what?
Somersworth, SOMERSWORTH. Somersworth, New Hampshire.
Okay, you're about a 5 and 4 coming into Northern Virginia, Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. My logger bounces against the ECARS database, so we got your 21328 in there. Nice to make your acquaintance as a first-time check-in with me, and you'll be number 17 in this morning's log, okay?
QSL. Have a great day. It's 56 degrees here, sunny, beautiful day in New Hampshire. So back to you, and I'm gonna get out of here. But 7-3s KB2DR.
7-3. Check in with me every Saturday. I'm here every Saturday, 9 to 10. Dan. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Alpha Kilo
Sierra Alpha 3 Echo Quebec uniform.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike QRP.
WA1 KPD Mobile.
AA2LD.
Alright, I've got a Whiskey, I got an Echo Quebec uniform, Golf Whiskey Mike QRP, and a Kilo Mobile and a Lima Delta. So I got to work the Mobiles and the QRPs first. The Kilo Mobile, come again.
WA1 Kilo Papa Delta Mobile 1, WA1 KPD.
Alright, Carl, gotcha, and it's been a while since you checked in with me. Last time you checked in with me, you weren't a member, and now you are. Let me put your ECARS number in there. It's 10169, and you're up in Maine, Roger?
Well, right now I'm in Waterbury, Connecticut, on my way home from the Cuttown Antique radio show. Just attended Friday and came partway home last night. Got to do the rest of it. Beautiful day here, and appreciate you putting the number in. I wish I had my real number, but I get down to about 68 with ECARS, but I guess the records got lost. Okay, have a good day. You got a long list there. Nice thing on the Waterbury.
Okay, a little bit rough copy in the Mobile, but I know exactly where you are. You're on I-84 and headed to I-91. I use that route quite a bit to head to Enfield, Connecticut, which you'll be passing through on your way up north. Anyways, Carl, we got you in the log, and again, your ECARS number is valid in the database at 10169. Roger?
Yeah, that's the number they gave me when I re-upped. But I had a number back in the late 60s.
Contact.
I lost it, and they've lost it. And it doesn't really matter. Still a fun net.
Contact.
Very unusual that a number gets lost when a person comes back. Anyways, your lifetime now. You got this number forever. Motor friendly, motor safe. Your number 18 in the log is a Mobile, okay?
Contact.
All right, contact, go ahead.
Excuse me, John. It's November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra WA1 Kilo Papa Delta Carl. What was your call back then? Was it the same call you have now?
Yep, same call.
I have the records. Well, I'm not the only one that has the records. I have a copy of the records. I have the records going back to 1968. It was typed out in, with an IBM Selectric, and it's in numerical order. These are everybody that had serial numbers starting with the number 1, which of course was A1 LTO was Bernie Hove up in Maine. But I'm going to search this database. I have to scan it. Well, I don't have to scan it. I just have to do a search on a large PDF document to see if I can find the call. And it was, if you're saying it's WA1 Kilo Papa Delta, I'll find it. If it's not there, then it was lost.
Okay, Jeff. Great. Thank you. Yeah, that's what they told me when I joined back up. They said there was a section of numbers that was missing. But, no rush. I'm perfectly happy. Take care, and nice visit up here into Connecticut.
Okay, Carl, very good. Good to hear you again, and we'll talk to you again soon. Now, my wife and I, we shook your hand down in Orlando, right?
I'm going to try.
I thought we already did.
You going to go again this year?
I hope so, yeah. Hopefully we'll see you down there.
Sounds like a deal.
All right, Carl, 73, safe travels. WA1 KPD, November Juliet 2 Uniform 0. Thanks, John. Back to net.
Okay, Jeff, thank you for that. Yeah, it's a very rare situation that a number would get lost if the call sign was the same, that's for sure. I've been around for a while myself, so. Anyways, Carl, motor friendly, motor safe, and we got you in the log at number 18. We'll clear with WA1 KPD. Golf Whiskey Mike, QRP, come aboard.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm using my Yaesu FTM 1F right now and just running the QRP and putting out about 5 watts right now.
Oh, wow, George. Sounding good. 5.8 into Northern Virginia, number 20743. And we tick the box for QRP and put you in the log at number 19, okay?
All right, for that. Thank you. Don't want to hold it up. We got lots of people today. Good band. I'll be around this morning monitoring and checking in once in a while, probably. But I'm doing it 12 to 1 today. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, George. Thank you for your service to ECARS and 73. Again, number 19 in the log and marked as a QRP. All right, let's go back to the list. Station ending in Whiskey.
This is Whiskey Sugar 4 Whiskey. Good morning.
Okay, Whiskey Sierra 4 Whiskey. I'm sure you go by Bill. First time check-in for me. Bill, where are you located?
QTH is Richmond, Virginia. Almost a neighbor. Hi.
Yeah, about 90 miles, I think. And you don't have an ECARS number, but it doesn't matter. All are welcome on ECARS. I think you're the first Richmond station that has ever checked in with me since I've been back running the net. Nice to make your acquaintance, and I'm sure you heard me say I'm in Gainesville, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Roger that.
Okay, well, welcome to ECARS, or welcome to my Saturday morning ECARS net, and you'll be number 20 in this morning's log, and the next time you check in with me, I'll know who you are, okay?
Roger.
All right, 7-3, Bill. We'll sign with Whiskey Sierra 4, Whiskey. Next I've got a Echo Quebec uniform. Who's that?
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec uniform. Very good. Name here is Meade. Mike Echo, Alpha Delta Echo. ECARS number 30003. Wanted to do a check-in here on a Saturday morning where it's 53 degrees in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Hello to George down there in Wysox. George is GWM there, is just south of me about 25 miles or so. Like I said, 53 degrees here. Expecting a high today of 74. Got a few things we're going to get taken care of today. I picked up a piece of mast yesterday from a ham that had gone silent key. So we're going to kind of get that worked up today a little bit, going to paint it and get it looking nice and everything, and not quite sure where we're going to use it yet, or if we're going to use it right away, but we'll certainly put it in stock out back of the garden shed there, and we'll have it ready when we're ready to erect a new antenna. And we'll be doing a little mowing today. I took a look outside, and I think I probably can get a little bit of mowing in today, and that probably will be it after that. We'll kind of play ham radio the rest of the day here. Looking forward to Monday. We're going down to the Bloomsburg Fair. Anybody in Pennsylvania or maybe the Atlantic Northeast will know where the Bloomsburg Fair is. Bloomsburg, Central Pennsylvania there. And we'll be going down there on Monday and having a full day of fair food and activity. And that's about it. And the last thing I want to put on the agenda here is that the Chemung County Elmira Ham Fest. The Elmira Ham Fest is coming up on the 27th of September up here at the Chemung County Fairgrounds. It's going to be our 50th this year. And we continue to grow and do well. Ham Fests have come and gone. Some of the bigger ones are smaller. Some of the smaller ones are bigger. We're the latter of it. Ours continues to grow. So we're looking forward to seeing everybody at the Chemung County Fairgrounds, which is near Elmira, New York, right along Route 86 here. And we'll be doing that on September 27th. So we hope to see everybody there. Great flea market for that. So we'll turn it back to Nat. This is KA3EQU.
All right, real fine, Meade. Nice transmission. Rock solid S9 here in Gainesville, Virginia. And you're a first-time check-in with me, but your ECARS number came up in my logger. What city are you in, please?
Oh, yeah, we're in Sayre, Pennsylvania, right along the New York State-Pennsylvania border. I can walk into New York State in about 2 minutes.
Okay, real fine, got it. Sayre, Pennsylvania. Meade, you came up in ECARS, of course, on QRZ, and I got you 30003 in the log, and rock solid S9 in the Gainesville, Virginia. First time check in with me, but I'll know who you are the next time you check in, and you are number 21 in my log this morning, okay?
QSL, very good. Thank you very much. Going to sit here and finish a cup of coffee and then get out there and get some stuff done.
Okay, 7-3. We'll sign with KA3EQU. Was there a Lima Delta that I missed?
Alpha 2 Lima Delta. That's Alpha 2 Lima Delta. The name here is Lee Lima Echo. And I believe my ECARS number is 20285. QSL?
QSL, Lee, that is your ECARS number. You popped up with in the log, and we worked on 9-7. Correct. That's your. No, we didn't work on. We worked on 12/6/2015, which was a long time ago. You have a little bit of growly on your signal, Lee. Give me another transmission.
How's that? Any better? I'm using about 100 watts in a small vertical.
Okay, definitely. You've got RF in your audio. Over.
If it's okay with you, I'm going to just switch my radio a second and see if it's any better.
You faded out on me. Did you want to do something different?
Okay, it's going to change radios.
Yes, this is AA2LV. I hope that's a little bit better.
Oh, yeah. Whatever you did, you fixed it. You changed radios?
Yeah, I went from an old Elecraft K2 to a KX3, which probably has better filtering, and I hope that's better. Anyway, thanks for being there, and I just renewed my dues after a long time, so I still have my old ECARS number, I believe. I'm here in Huntington, New York, on the shore of Long Island Sound, where it's about 65 degrees. It's a beautiful day.
Okay, real fine. Well, I'm reasonably sure your ECARS number is 20285. My logger bounces against the ECARS database. Roger?
Yes, I got that. And I have my old card, my old laminated wallet card sitting here, which was issued to me on 11/30/2008. And so even though my dues lapsed and I was off the radio for a while, I kept this little card, and so it's a nice thing to have, and I'm glad to be back. And thanks so much for being that control today. I'll sign off and start my day here. This is AA2LD 73, everyone. Have a good day.
All right, Lee, you were fading in and out on me. I didn't get all that, but we're putting you in the log at number 22, and check in with me again. I'm here every Saturday morning, 9 to 10, and have a great one. We'll sign with Alpha Alpha 2 Lima Delta, and I believe that's the end of this current list. So let me take a quick check for portables, mobiles, or QRPs.
Hotel Sierra Oscar QRP.
Bravo Echo Mobile.
I got Hotel Sierra Oscar QRP. Who was the mobile?
November 1 Golf Bravo Echo Mobile.
All right, let me get that. November 1 Golf Bravo Echo. Good morning, Ralph. How you doing?
Good morning. We're just out for a drive this morning, heading south on Interstate 81 through central Pennsylvania, heading down to meet a ham friend of mine to buy some more stuff I don't need. But been listening to ECARS for a while and thought I would just drop by and say good morning to everyone. Over.
All right, Ralph, no problem. Nice signal, and that's an affliction most hams have, buying equipment that they don't really need. I sure have that affliction. Got your 10457 in the log, about a 5.7 from the Mobile in the Northern Virginia, okay?
Okay, thanks a bunch. Have a great day from N1GBE.
All right, we'll sign with N1GBE and Golf Bravo Echo, number 23 in the log. And next I had a Hotel Sierra Oscar QRP come aboard.
Well, good morning, John, and good morning to everybody on the net. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar, Bob, Southern New Jersey, 8 watts battery power, and just figured I'd give a shout, check in and say hi to everybody that can hear me, and hope everybody is doing well. John, you sound good. You're 10 to 20 over down here a lot of times in Southern New Jersey. Beautiful signal. KB2 HSO, over to net.
Yeah, okay, real fine, Bob. Yep, we got you 21303, and we marked you as a QRP, but it would be up there. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. So if you're in Egg Harbor, you're north of me by a ways. I always do good into New Jersey, though. Over.
Yes, you do. I think every time I check in when your net control is never a problem. So there you go. Got the pipeline going on, I think.
Yeah. It must be a straight shot across the ocean or something. Anyways, Bob, you're going to put you in the log at number 24. Number 24 this morning as a QRP station, and doing pretty good with that QRP. Roger?
All right, thank you much. Yep, it's been a lot of fun, and I've been having a blast with it. And it is on battery this morning. I figure I'd give the battery a workout, so there you go. Anyhow, thanks for picking me up, and I will say 7-3, and thanks for all you do. Always a pleasure. KB2 HSO clear.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with KB2 HSO. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. I'm taking another list. Spread them out, please.
Victor Echo 3 Hotel Alpha Bravo.
November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo.
All right, I got a Hotel Alpha Bravo, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, and a Whiskey Echo. The Hotel Alpha Bravo first. Go ahead.
Good morning. The call is Victor Echo 3 Hotel Alpha Bravo. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. It's a little bit southeast of Ottawa. A beautiful sunny morning, but we woke up to some pretty heavy frost, but that has since melted off, and that's the first sign of fall for sure, because I don't think it's too long after that we're going to see some snow once we start seeing that frost.
Yeah, okay, Ron, you're a first-time check-in with me. You did come up in QRZ, and you'll have to forgive me. I'm not very good with Canada. Ottawa is in what province? Over?
I'm in the province of Ontario. I'm about, I'd say about 25 miles southeast of Ottawa and about 25 miles north of the Ontario-New York border.
Roger. Got you in the log now. Your first-time check-in for me. And you're not an ECARS member, which is not a problem. All are welcome on ECARS. And you'll be number 25 in the log with about an S8 signal into Northern Virginia, okay?
Sounds good. You're about 5 and 8 as well up here. 7-3.
7-3. Nice to make your acquaintance. We'll sign with VE3HAB. Next I've got, looks like November 3, November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Come aboard.
Good morning. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we're located in New Kensington, PA, which is about 15-17 miles northeast of Pittsburgh. And you're coming in here about 15 over 9. Great signal. QSO?
Oh, yeah, Ken, no problem. Got everything in the log for you. First time check-in for me, but you are an ECARS member, number 4882, according to the database. And we got you in New Kensington. I know where that is. I spent the first 17 years of my life in Altoona. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. Altoona, nice area, high elevation compared to where we are, but beautiful drive up to Altoona. So, John, I'll let you catch more people on the air this morning. Again, you great signal, and you have a good day, and best wishes to everybody on ECARS. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 7-3.
All right, Ken, got you in the log at number 26. Nice to make your acquaintance. 7-3. We'll sign with November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Next, I've got a Kilo, I believe a Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo. Is that correct?
That's correct. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo. Wayne in Washington, North Carolina. ECARS number 4875. And we got a pretty day down here in North Carolina. Thanks for picking me up. Over.
Okay, well, you're welcome, Wayne. We have talked before. July 5th we talked the last time. And like your name, I have a brother named Wayne. Over.
Okay, well, that's good. Nothing wrong with that. That's my middle name, actually, but my father's Richard, and I'm Richard, so we use Wayne sort of. So when I get a call on the phone and they want to talk to Richard, I know it's nobody that's anybody I want to talk to, probably trying to sell me something or scam or something. So anyway, yeah, great. And who do we have on that end? Is this George, W3GWM, over?
Oh, no, don't confuse me with George, the master of ECARS. No, this is John, Julian Oscar Hotel November, Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And we've got your 4875 in there, and we have talked. Over.
All right. I had a couple of guys that I met that from right near the Manassas battlefield, a couple of ham guys that run a distillery up there. Do you know those guys? Over?
I do not know any hams that run a distillery, and we have an awful lot of hams in the Northern Virginia area. We're only 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C., so there's a lot of hams in this area. Over.
Okay, all righty. Well, John, thanks for picking me up. You got a great signal here, and I'll let you get moving on and pick up some more folks. And good. Thanks again for picking me up, and I'll be listening along for a little bit here. Over.
Yeah, okay, Wayne, real fine. Now that talking to you, when we talked before, I noticed that you're in Washington, North Carolina, which I've spent a lot of time in North Carolina. at the 3 VOA sites. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, I'm going to go visit the VOA site. It almost got completely shut down in the recent scramble to shut, to save money in the government or whatever that was called. Anyway, it's still running at the moment, doing Radio Marti and I don't know what else. But anyway, I'm going to be going over there and visit next Wednesday. So Macon Dale, he's the ham and he's the engineer in charge there, and I've known him for a while. But we've been wanting to go for a long time. Our ham group is going to tour. Our local club is going over there, and but we haven't been for a while because of COVID or other reasons. So they had all kinds of reasons. But anyway, we're looking forward to it because don't know how long it's going to still be there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I had heard it went back on the air. It was shut down for a while. And I have met Macon. And when you go, you tell him that John, the satellite guy from VOA, I did all the satellite equipment for Voice of America. And had the dubious honor of closing Site C, put a satellite system in Site A. Site B, where he is, didn't really have a satellite system, but I have met him. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, I worked for for 40 years here for public television, and not just here, but in Connecticut for 20 years, and then 21 years here in North Carolina. And there was somebody from VOA that was kind of a facilities guy, but he would call me up once in a while and offer me surplus stuff, and of course he called me up and wanted to know if I wanted to have Site C, or I think Site C is at the Greenville Receive site, but we talked. My boss was connected with East Carolina University, and they wound up. We had no use for it, but I know one time he gave me a big long piece of 3-inch Heliax, which came in really handy for us for temporary installation. So anyway, I'll let you go. KB1WE with WA1STU.
Yeah, okay, I remember that conversation now. Yeah, Site C went to the university. That was a 13-meter. That's a big antenna. That was a 13-meter antenna. We only had 4 of the 13 meters in the system. Nice talking to you again.
I put in a few 10-meter dishes for the PBS network. We were an uplink in Connecticut there for the PBS network. So, okay, 73. Have a good day. KB1WE clear with WA1SU. And John, thanks for the conversation here.
Okay, you're welcome. Nice signal this morning. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Taking check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike
Delta Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 2 India X-Ray Tango.
Oh, boy. Okay, I've got an Oscar, a Lima Delta Bravo, an Oscar Juliet, and an India X-Ray Tango. The first Oscar.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike Mobile.
Okay, John. Nice mobile signal this morning, number 20907. Where are you mobiling to? Over.
Yeah, we left our QTH about 15 minutes ago. We're on our way down to Geneseo, New York, to the State University New York campus at Geneseo to watch our granddaughter in a soccer game, and then we'll be heading home after that. So I thought I'd just give a quick shout-out and check in with you. So I'll send it back to you, John.
Okay, S8 with the mobile signal this morning, and you'll be number 28 in the log with that nice mobile signal. Motor-friendly, motor-safe, and I hope your granddaughter's team wins. Over.
Thank you very much. I'm hoping she does, too. They've been playing well. You take care. Have a great shift.
You have a good one, too. 7-3, John. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 2. Oscar Alpha Mike in the mobile. Lima Delta Bravo, come aboard.
Good morning, John. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning in southern Ohio. And we have got 66 degrees this morning. Hazy overcast. It's going to be a beautiful day. And I want to say hello to John and Beck out there heading to Geneseo. John, I hope you have a good day and your granddaughter wins. Back to you, John.
All right, that's Jim and Ohio, number 8375. Not real strong this morning. 5 and 7, Jim. You're usually stronger than that, but we do have you okay, and you'll be number 29, number 29 in the log, okay?
Roger that, John. Have a great day. You're sounding good. Talk to you later. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
7-3, Jim. We'll sign with KE8LDB. Next on the list was Oscar Juliet.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Paul, located in Trout Run, Pennsylvania, north central PA. ECARS number 30363. Thank you, John, for getting me in. And you got a good, solid S9 signal here. Over.
Yeah, you're doing fairly good here, too, Paul. 5 and 8 into Northern Virginia. Got your 30363, lifetime member. And you'll be number 30, my number 30th check-in for this morning, okay?
Roger, number 30. Thank you. And got a nice day here. 60 degrees and sunny and looking good. Back to net control, WA1STU, KB30XJ.
All right, Paul. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Number 30 in the log. Next I had a India X-Ray Tango. Who's that?
Good morning, John. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Kilo Bravo 2, India X-Ray Tango. This is Fred from Delmar, New York, north of New York City, where it's 56 WABC sunny degrees up here. So for those of you traveling today, it's a sun-kissed day in upstate New York. John, we're getting ready for the Arsenal City Run. Watervliet is having a 5K run. Watervliet, the Cannoneers, is the high school team. You can kind of guess they make cannons and artillery things and all of that. And the runners are out there for a little 5K run. So amateur radio will be present and providing communications. Back to net and enjoy the day. And you're doing an excellent job. From Kilo Bravo 2, India X-Ray Tango.
Yeah, okay, real fine, Fred. Well, good luck with that 5K run. Have your 20279 in the log, and you'll be number 31 in the log. 7-3, okay?
7-3, back to net.
All right, we'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2, India X-Ray Tango. This is WA1STU. I got time for one more check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta, portable.
Okay, I've got a pile up. Who was portable?
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta, portable.
Okay, do you go by Mike?
Roger on that.
Mike, your first time check-in, though you are an ECARS member, number 21325. Where are you located, over?
Well, I'm in Orchard Park, New York. Temperature today, right this minute. I'm out on my deck, by the way, running solar power with a portable, 7300. And it's about 56 degrees here this morning, a little chilly, but not bad. And blue skies and sunny, you can't beat that.
Okay, no, you can't beat that. And nice to make your acquaintance. I got your 21325 in there now. And again, a first-time check-in with me. We'll know who you are the next time you check in with me. And we tick the portable box on the log, and you'll be number 32 in the log, okay?
Oh, Roger on that. Well, thank you, and have a good day. And 73, and I will clear it.
All right, 7-3. Mike, we'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta. Got time for one more.
Papa Bravo.
All right, Papa Bravo, go ahead.
Whiskey, Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Name here is John. And the QGH is a little place called Cornettsville, Kentucky, where it's currently 60 degrees, over.
Yeah, okay, John, we've talked before. August 29th, actually, we talked. You're in the log, no problem, from Cornettsville, Kentucky, with a S8 signal into Gainesville, Virginia, okay?
Roger, roger, thank you. You are S6 into Kentucky, over.
Oh, wow, okay. Thank you for that. Let's see, you're going to be number 33 in the log, okay?
Roger, roger. You have a nice weekend, 7-3.
You have a good one, too. We'll sign with Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. And unfortunately, guys, I do not have time to pick up another station. Over to November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra this morning. Good morning, Jeff. Are you there?
WA1 STU from November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. You're 5'9", John. How copy?
A little over 5'9" here, Jeff. And you'll be number 34 on my log for this morning. Thank you for picking up the service. Have a wonderful net. I'm starting to lose my voice again. Over.
All right, sir. Well, thank you very much for your service. Appreciate everything you do for ECARS. Did a great job there. Band seems to be in spectacular shape. Have a great day, and thank you so much. Clear with WA1STU. You'll be number 1 in my log. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. I'm located in Cape May County, deep in the Pine Barrens. I did hear a QRP station that was trying to check in there towards the end of John's shift. I will take an extra moment and look for you if you would just stand by. A couple of notes of interest here. ECARS does stream live. If you'd like to see what your signal sounds like or play it back or hear it, just go to my website, NJ2US.net. NJ2US.net. Have a choice of 2 streaming servers on there, a traditional YouTube server. It's great. The quality is okay. It's everything you know about YouTube. The problem is there's a little bit. Whoops.
KC1AW Portable sounds like Jeff. NJ2US just went off the air.
We lost Jeff there. This is KB1WE.
Sounds like poor Jeff on a George. I'm sure he'll be back on as soon as he can.
Hey, John, if you're still out there, maybe you could pick it up. I'm not sure what happened with Jeff. This is KC1AW Portable.
All stations stand by for NJ2US. Evidently, he's having technical issues up there at his shack. AI4TS.
WA1STU. Jeff has to reboot. He'll be right back.
Somebody couldn't keep the frequency clear?
There, Jeff. AI4TS.
All right. NJ2US. All right. I had ever since I had the lightning strike, I have all kinds of gremlins in the shack. NJ2US. Tracy's great. Thank you very much. Stand by. And then in the meantime, I disappear for a couple of minutes, and I don't know. I guess a POTUS shows up down there a kilohertz away. I don't know. Okay. Well, let's see here. I don't know what happened. Making a lot of changes in the shack, doing whatever, but we'll see if we can get ECARS going again. NetLogger fell off the air, so I know Tracy, you were on there. There were a couple other fellows on NetLogger. If anybody wants to try to get back in there, I'm going to reopen NetLogger and look for check-ins on NetLogger as well as on air here. So station appears to be stable at the moment. Got a lot of wind here. I noticed I had a couple power blinks when I was trying. My UPSs were cycling on and off, so not sure if that's going to be a problem here during the shift. But in any event, I'm going to, Tracy, stand by a second. There's a QRP station that was trying several times to get in on the last shift, and I want to try to give that fella a chance to get in here because he just couldn't get over the pile-up. I know there's going to be a few QRPs there, so I understand if when I call for the QRP, I'm going to get a couple QRP calls. Fellas, if you didn't call, if you do me a favor, you would extend the courtesy to the fellow that was trying to check in. If you haven't checked in before, please stand by. I am looking for the fellow that was trying to check in at the end of the last shift. Now, we're on an honor system here, fellas. So if you're that guy that tried to check in at the end of the last shift, would you try again, please? Your full call sign phonetically, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra and ECARS. Okay, perhaps not. All right, let's go with this way. Let's how about any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, just mobiles. Bravo Sierra Echo Mobile. Go ahead.
This is Kilo. This is Robin, West Virginia, Romeo Oscar Bravo.
Kilo Fox 8 Bravo Sierra Echo. All right, go ahead with your traffic. Give me a little more information than what you gave me. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you're in Central West Virginia. Just out running around, picking some stuff up, getting ready to start a build on the porch here. But beautiful day here, and just wanted to check in. I'm swinging through. You got your signal's like 20 over here, so I just wanted to jump in and check in.
Thank you, Rob. Appreciate it. Hey, are you using some sort of a remote microphone or a microphone that's far away from you because you have a lot of background noise? Your mic gain is way too hot. Is there something special you're doing there with the microphone?
Negative. I had my window down. Did that fix it?
Yeah, but it still sounds like you're about 8 to 10 inches away from the mic. What's the rig you're running?
I'm running the FT991A out of the 120A Yaesu, but I just turned my mic gain down a little bit. Did that help?
That's a big improvement. Yeah, with the mobile, I would suggest, and this is not your first radio, I'm sure, Rob, bring the mic gain down and just, because you're in the mobile, just close talk that mic element.
Come back again?
Get your lips closer to the mic element and at the same time lowering your mic gain. That'll improve operations here. Over.
Yeah, Roger. How's that right there?
Yeah, you nailed it. You nailed it that time, Rob. If you could continue doing it that way, I think you'll get better reports. Is there anything ECARS can do for you?
Negative. I just did reinstall this rig into the new truck. I really don't have all the mounting straps through it yet that I need to have, but the antenna's tuning fine and I'm getting out pretty good. But other than that, I appreciate the suggestion here. I'm always eager to learn. I've only had my general a little over a year, so I'm still trying to figure it all out. And I sure do appreciate you gentlemen that are willing to jump in there and give some little tidbits to help. So thank you very much.
Rob, it's my pleasure. Thanks. And then as a little bit of a bonus, let me play back just a couple seconds of what you sound like here. You might get a kick out of this. Listen.
Through it yet that I need to have, but...
So that's a nice, punchy mobile signal with good signal strength here. You're certainly 5'9". And Rob, I'm going to let you go. Thank you so much for checking in. Feel free to come back whenever you can. We do give priority to the mobiles. Anything else, sir?
Nope, nothing else. Thank you so much. And I'll turn it back over to the net. KF8BSE 73s, everyone.
You bet. 73 Rob. He's the mobile Kilo Fox 8 Bravo Sierra Echo, West Virginia, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles? Okay, now let me listen for QRPs. I normally don't give priority to QRPs, and everybody tickles me about that, but I always hear QRP stations just great, so I don't see any real need to give you guys. I'm speaking tongue-in-cheek, fellas. For those that know me, you understand what I'm saying. How about QRP? Any QRP stations?
Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey Mike, QRP.
Kilo 4, Lima X-ray Yankee, QRP.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar, QRP.
All right. Good run of QRP stations. Golf Whiskey Mike, Lima X-ray Yankee, and Hotel Sierra Oscar. Fellas, stand by a second. I have to do a little bit of housekeeping here on the frequency. Somebody moved in on 53, and I'm going to ask them politely if they would QSY. Stand by. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I put on my really nice polite hat there, and we'll hope we get some friendly results. Let's go to our QRP list. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Hello, George.
Hello, Chet. I haven't talked to you in quite a while now. I'm running 1 watt right now. I'm on the issue FTM. And it's, I got my FTX 1 out. Sorry about that. And I've got it cranked down to 1 watt output. So I'm just seeing if you can hear me.
Yeah, here's what you sound like, George. I'll play the snippet.
My FTX 1 out. Sorry about that. And I've got it cranked down.
George, that sounds pretty good, although I'm going to credit my excellent receiving capabilities. Over.
Well, I called you at 1 watt. I may call you again later and put it down to 1/4 watt.
Why don't you give it a try now?
Take me a minute. It's not as easy to change power level on this radio. I have to go to a sub-menu to do it. But I'll give you a shot later, Jeff.
Okay, George, I understand. Very good. Hey, listen, anybody else have a report for George? He's experimenting QRP down at 1 watt. If you heard George in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, go ahead and shout out a report to him.
Contact.
5-4 to Clay Mill, George.
George, N2CGN, you're 5-5.
5-4, Connecticut.
5-1, Northern New Hampshire Portable, KC1AW.
That's amazing, Jeff. Must be a really good band today.
Yeah, I think so, George. Well, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. And stand by. There was a contact station. Contact station, if only you were trying to reach George, W3GWM, the contact station. Give me your call sign, please.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. John. Excuse me. KC1AW. Yeah, just trying to give George a report from up here at Camp Portable in Twin Mountain, New Hampshire.
All right, John. Very good. Well, thanks a lot for that. And what was the report for him?
5-1. Barely moves my meter, but I can hear him no problem on 1 watt. And I have a field antenna up here.
Okay, John, very good. 10547 lifetime member. Appreciate that. All right, George, we'll clear with you. Thanks. Have a great day. Let's move on to the remaining 2 QRP stations I have in the list. Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning. Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee, QRP 4969 on the roster. Just got this little G106 Tiger, and I thought I'd see if it did anything on sideband. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, Howard. Sounding really good. And I'm sorry, I got distracted. The YL stuck her head in the door. What was the power level?
It's about 5 watts, I think. Yeah, it's about 5 watts.
5 watts sounds good. Everybody shout out some quick reports for Howard, please. Running 5 watts from Virginia. Just make it quick, fellas. A report and your call sign as fast as you can.
5-4, North Carolina.
3x3, 4 Bragg, North Carolina. AI 4TF.
5-6, AB2 HSO, Southern New Jersey.
5-4, West Virginia, KFABSE.
All right, very good. There you go, Howard. Anything else we can do for you? Thanks for being a member 4969. Any other traffic?
Nothing really. Any comments on the audio?
A little muffled, but it's passable. It's calm quality.
Yeah, right. I figured this mic doesn't look like much. All right, thanks for working in here and getting all that good information. This is Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee, QRP.
All right, thanks a lot. And I'll play a quick snippet.
All right, thanks for working in here.
You can probably draw a couple good conclusions from that. Howard, thank you. Have a great day. And I have some fellas standing by on NetLogger. Thanks. Tracy, Jerry, Craig will be right with you. KB2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob?
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and good morning to everybody on the net. Yeah, George was a 5-7 here. I figured I'd wait till I got my turn and let him know. But he sounded really good. 5-7, George. Excellent signal. QRP to QRP. How about that? Anyhow, always a pleasure. Nothing much going on around here today. Just going to kick back and enjoy the nice weather. So what do you think about that?
Good to hear you, Bob, from the township, 21303, lifetime member. And have we ever bumped into each other anywhere? I'm sure we had to have. How long have you been a ham?
1989.
Oh, well, haven't I ever seen you at a SCARA meeting or a Spark meeting?
Maybe even both.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember, Bob. I'll look you up and see if it rings any bells. But it's good to hear you. Any other traffic?
Nah, that's about it. I'm just enjoying listening, and got this G90, so I wanted to give you a check-in. I'm at 5 watts, so that's about all we got going on here. And you are like 10 over, as usual. Really nice signal, Jeff. KB2HSO.
Yeah, you bet. Thank you so much, and have a great day, Bob. Good to hear you as well. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. Reminder, we're looking at NetLogger, fellas. I got a few of you on there. Anybody else want to shortcut the on-air check-ins? You can show up there on NetLogger. Look for ECARS 725514 to 15 Zulu. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey. Okay, wait a minute. That's the guy. That's John that jumped in and gave the signal report, but he did it by way of a contact. No problem. Any other mobiles? Anybody with a, let me go to NetLogger. Tracy, Alpha, India 4, Tango Sierra. How you been?
Jeff, good morning, and thanks for everything that you're doing on the East Coast amateur radio service here. Just a little bit of sad news on my part. My wife of almost 25 years passed away this past Monday, so I'm having to deal with that. But other than that, I'm doing okay. Just sitting here chillaxing for a little bit and whatnot. So anyway, Jeff, you're coming in here 5 by 9 as usual. AI4TS, back to you, sir.
Tracy, I am so sorry. My deepest condolences on the loss of your YL. Brother, that's a pain that is hard to explain, and I know everybody here at ECARS wishes you our very best. You are in my prayers and our prayers, and my wish for you, my friend, is that this grief shall quickly turn to cherished memories, Tracy, and all the best to you, and thank you so much for finding the strength to come in today and get back in touch with amateur radio as you put one foot in front of the other, brother.
Yeah, thank you very much, Jeff, and thanks to everybody else out there. Bill KB1G is listening. I got a message from him, too, and many thanks to him. So, anyway, I'm going to turn it back over to you and listen in and maybe make a couple comments on AIM while you're on here. AI4TS, thank you very much.
Thank you, Tracy. And again, my deepest condolences. No greater loss, and I wish you all the best, and so sorry. Take care. Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. Lost his YL. And Tracy's in Sanford, North Carolina, 40254. We're proud of him as a lifetime member. And please join me in a quiet prayer for Tracy's future and for the forever memory of his dear YL and his wife of 25 years, I believe he said. Thank you, Tracy, and have a great day. And making the best of it as you move forward. Thank you, sir. AI4TS, NJ2US, Jerry, N2 Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Jeff, and to the beautiful day up here. CAVU skies and 58 up from 36 this morning, going to 64 for the high. And we go back into the 70s all next week, over.
A beautiful day here as well. It was kind of a weird thing happened here about a half hour ago, like a mini front came through, a dry front. We had like 15 to 20 mile an hour winds that lasted about 5 minutes, and then as suddenly as it started, it went back down. Just a weird phenomenon. I've seen that before in my life, but it was so strong in the area that it was interrupting power. And I tried to look at my weather station to capture gusts, and there were some 20-mile-an-hour gusts that came out of nowhere. Clear skies, Jerry. You're a meteorological nut. What did that?
Well, I'm just looking at Texas weather thing here, and it looks like you've got a low pressure right on the southern border of New Jersey and Virginia, D.C., Virginia area, and I think you probably had a cold front that went through.
Yeah, one of those dry cold fronts. You don't see that too often, but it does happen, and it just whipped through, as the atmosphere was filling in a pressure gap, I'm sure. Moving from high pressure to low pressure to high pressure, and it just caused that gusty 5 minutes. It was weird. Wires and trees were whipping around. Just the driest cold front I've ever seen. Jerry, thanks a lot. Peru, New York, 20993. Appreciate your observation. Lifetime member, fellow net controller. Any other traffic, Jerry?
Jeff, just to let you know, that's what they call a dry front. And 2ZGM 73.
Yeah, and the temperature was a little chilly this morning as that front was approaching now, but I think I would have expected temperatures to stay low. We'll see what happens. Right now we're at 70 degrees. Take care, Jerry. And let's see, next up on the list, Craig, N2ASU. How you doing, brother?
Hey, Jeff, NJ2US, N2ASU, Craig in Stryper, New Jersey. Currently 72 degrees, and we didn't get any of the winds up this way. It's only 4 mile an hour right now. And kind of missed you. I haven't heard from you for a while, and we were going to see if you give me a call afterwards and find out what's going on with the new job. N2ASU.
Hi, Craig. Absolutely. I'll give you a shout after the net, and I'll fill you in on what's been going on. It's been very, very eventful. I'm okay, though. Everything's fine with me, but I appreciate that. Anything else, Craig?
Nothing much. We're just relaxing here in the shack.
Okay, great. And, hey, Jerry, are you still there? N2ZGN, NJ2US? All right, the wife had come in and gave me an important task, and I completed the task, and I have to return it to her. So I don't know if there's any other net controllers on frequency that can just, probably not more than 1 minute. I just don't want to leave the frequency blank because we had a POTA move in. I just need 1 minute to deliver something to my YL.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Jeff, I hold the fort for a minute.
Oh, hold on a second, Ted. I appreciate that. Jim, LDB, can you grab it for just a minute?
Roger that. Let me get this software up here. Okay, good morning, everybody. I'm going to stand in for Jeff. I won't go through any of the details. I don't have a list up, so I'm going to call for check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, Indian.
Okay, I got Ted down there in True, West Virginia. I heard another station. Come again. And I got Al down there in Hickory, North Carolina. Let's go with these two. First up, Ted, come on in with your full call.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Jim, good to hear you. And, Sir Jeff said he had to be away for a minute. I'm glad you were there because you got the software. All I could do is talk for a minute, but I'm good at talking. That's one of my best things, Jim. Anyway, things are fine down here in True. Beautiful summer-type weather here in True, West Virginia with the sun shining and actually warm temperatures, but I think it's just the last of summer. We'll pretty soon be into fall and winter. Anyway, Jim, turn it back to you, and hope everything's going well in the clay mill. KC8COI.
Roger that. Thanks for the well wishes, Ted. Everything here is downhill and shady, Ted. Couldn't be much better, unless I be twins, I guess. Over.
Well, Jim, we couldn't handle you. One of you is enough. I don't know if we can handle two of you.
Roger that. I hear you. That's what Beverly says, too. Anyway, Ted, you're sounding good here. I got you almost 5'9". A little fading on your signal, but that's understandable for this time of day. But I'll let you get going. Have a great day, and I'll probably talk to you in the morning. We're going to clear with Ted. He is in True, West Virginia. 8463 on the ECARS roster. We got Ted in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, let's see, Hickory, North Carolina. Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Come on in, Al.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. I'm out here in Hickory, North Carolina. My ECARS number 8456 for light. And Jim, I just wanted to get there and say hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody here on ECARS. And kind of busy here at the shop. Trying to keep my brain occupied, my body moving and working.
Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Al. I'll tell you this. I am tickled to death to hear your voice. I think about you a lot and wondering how you're doing. It sounds like you're doing okay. Al, do you have anything else for the net? Over.
I don't have anything else for the net there this morning. That's all I want to do is check these numbers. Everybody else on the ECARS. So I said
Roger that, Al. Have a great day. Talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. That's Al in Hickory, North Carolina. 8456 on the roster. Let's see. We're clear with him. Okay, Jeff, it's back over to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I just got one comment for you, Jeff. I'm tickled beyond words to hear this station back up and running. All the best to you and Miss Tracy from Beverly and myself. And I'll let you continue on. Put me down for a check-in, Jeff. I had a Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, and Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf for you. Over.
Splatter, splatter, splatter.
All unidentified stations, I won't comment any further. Take your comment someplace else. Jim, thank you so much. KE8LDB. Appreciate grabbing the minute there for a little bit. And we'll get them in the log. Thank you so much for that. And greetings to you and Beverly. I take it she's doing really well, and I've monitored you over the past couple weeks, and she's very active. I'm so happy to hear that. Thanks a lot, and all the best to you, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. Yeah, I heard her sister's getting ready to go camping, so we'll talk to you soon down the log.
Thanks, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, this is ECARS, and we're going to clear that list, and I'm going to go back out and get some check-ins here on air. Any 8s, and if you got an 8 in your call, I'm listening for 8s now, please. 8s NJ2US. How about 4s? Any 4s?
How about a 2?
Any 1s? How about any 1s?
Kilo Charlie.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
At a Kilo Charlie 1 and Echo Sierra, how about any 3s? But anybody anywhere for ECARS besides the KC1 and Echo Sierra? Anybody else for ECARS?
KD2 VLQ.
Bravo, Julie, Whiskey, Alpha 2, Fox, India, Sierra.
All right, fellas, when you check in the ECARS, I'm requesting you give me your full call sign. You say it phonetically and only say it one time. I heard a Kilo Delta 2 Victor something. I heard a Whiskey Alpha Foxtrot. I have a 2 Delta and a Sierra Alpha. I'm going to hold the list right there. Let's see if I can make some sense out of this. Who are the Kilo Charlie 1s? Just your call sign, the Kilo Charlie 1s.
Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey, portable.
Alpha Whiskey. Any other Kilo Charlie 1s? Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, again. John up here at camp in Twin Mountain. Beautiful morning. It was 38 degrees. You've had a busy morning from what I hear. I've been listening for a while, so been up here for a couple of weeks, checking in with you guys almost every day. Got to pull the antenna down today and head home. So this is my last check-in up here at Twin Mountain. Portable. You guys run a great net. It's been fun up here. Thanks a lot for everything. KC1AW.
Thank you, John. And safe travels to you as you break down and head back home. 10547, lifetime member. And really appreciate you checking in and monitoring the frequency in the meantime. 73 to you, KC1AW, NJ2US. November 1, Echo Sierra. How are you, counselor? Long time.
Hi, NN1ES. Hey, good morning, Jeff. Things are fine. Business, my employment is interrupting my social life, but other than that, things are fine. Your signal's 5.9 plus. Weather is now changing, so everything's looking pretty good. Nothing else new. Working on that project for the Boy Scouts. That's it. Back to you, Jeff. 73.
That's fantastic. Thanks for your service and assistance to the BSA, and appreciate everything you do. And of course, it's always great to get you here on 40 meters when I can. All the best to Ed in Somerset, Massachusetts. He's a lifetime member, 10225. Thank you, sir. Appreciate break with Ed. Next up, it's the Kilo Delta 2 Victor. Your full call sign phonetically?
Oh, good morning, Jeff. It's Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Lima, Quebec. Vince here in northern New Jersey. Good to talk to you again. My ECARS number is 21225, lifetime. Haven't been on the air in a while. I'm actually recovering from spinal surgery,
Just got on the air after about 4 weeks off, and seeing how the bands have changed a bit. Looks like they're waking up in 10 meters and so forth. So looking forward to maybe making some contacts again. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff, and I'll turn it back over to you.
Hey, Vince, great to hear you as well. Well, congratulations, and so glad to hear the convalescing from the spinal surgery is working out just fine for you. You sound great. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 21225, your signal report. 59+ down here in Cape May County. Vince, have a great day. Enjoy your weekend. Anything else, sir?
Oh, fantastic, Jeff. By the way, we were down in Cape May for a week about 4 weeks ago and had a wonderful time. We go down there every year, and we just love to take the family down there and have some fun. So anyway, thanks for getting back, and I'll talk to you again as I stay on the air over here. KD2, Victor Lima Queen, over.
Vince, appreciate so much you coming down here and supporting our local economy, and come back again and visit. I think you said it's a yearly thing. Well, in fact, I know you said it's a yearly thing. So enjoy, safe travels, and next time maybe we can get a cup of coffee somewhere, Vince. It's beautiful down here in Cape May County. We really got something going on here. It's when you're in Cape May, you don't even realize you're in New Jersey. In fact, it's nice and easy to forget you're in New Jersey when you're down in Cape May. 73 Vince, KD2VLQ, NJ2US. This is ECARS, fellas, continuing through a list that I have with 3 more to go. I have a Whiskey Alpha Foxtrot. Anybody close? Your full call?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox India Sierra. Turn it south.
Hey, Chief, good to hear you. Trying to copy through the pileup and got those letters, but I knew you'd put it together. WA2 Fox India Sierra, Cove City. You're 5'9" today, lifetime member 20988. Anything to report?
Oh, very good, Jeff. Have not heard you in quite some time. But good to hear your voice. Say hello to everybody on the net. Sunny and clear blue skies here in Cove City, what we moved down here for. And we're packing up here, Jeff. We're putting the farm up for sale and moving into New Bern eventually. But we got to go through all that. Seems like I just went through it 8 years ago, and we got to go all through it all over again.
Yeah, Bob, that can be a stressful time. I certainly understand that. Well, I wish you the best of luck, and you know how to handle this kind of stress, brother. One day at a time, and too tired, take a break, get some fresh air, and go back and just knock the rest of it off. It's going to take a little while, but I wish you the best of luck and safe travels, Bob.
Well, thank you, sir. We're not moving far, only about 16 miles east of here along the Neuse River in the New Bern area. And so we're putting things together a little bit of time. I took all my radios, took them all apart, and put them in boxes, and I saved the TS2000 for the desktop here, and we're still running with a couple antennas outside, so at least I got something going. Good to hear you and everyone else. Have a good weekend. WA2FIS.
All right, Chief. Good to hear you as well. By the way, I was off the air for quite some time. July 31st, I took a very large lightning hit. Did not hit anything on the property. Chief, it struck, it was a 3-prong attack in the vicinity here within a quarter mile. Everybody in my neighborhood lost a lot of electronics. The electromagnetic impulse from that lightning strike was incredible. And a lot of people within a quarter mile of my location here lost a lot of electronics. Cable modems, every cable modem blew up in about a half-mile radius of my location here. It was one heck of a strike. And just started recovering. The past couple weeks, I started to get equipment back and getting the shack back together. So thank God it was insurance covered it all. But wow, it was it was unbelievable, Bob. Take care.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I had heard that, but I had not heard you back on there. But yeah, that's a scary thing. But you know what it's like down here. There's always lightning. Take care. Talk to you again. WA2FIS. Nick somewhere's around there. He'll probably check in later. I talked to him earlier.
Check in.
Hey, is that Nick?
WD4CQ.
Stand by, CQ. Appreciate it. Bob, take care. We'll listen for Nick. Have a great day. All right, next on my list is Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good afternoon. Good morning, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. I didn't think you heard me. 10405. Beautiful day in New Hampshire. Spent most of the day in the kayak with my son. Hoping to catch
like a plan, Joe. Have a great day. Appreciate your checking in as always. Good signal today. 5.9. Band's in great condition. Appreciate your lifetime membership of 10405. Joe, have a great day.
You too, Jeff. Good to hear you. Go Eagles. 7-3.
Amen, brother. Go Eagles. Appreciate it. Go Birds. All right, let's see. Is there a 2 Delta?
Well, that would be Whiskey Foxtrot, 2 Delta. Good to hear you again, Jeff. Hey, man, sorry to hear you took such a devastating hit there. And good to hear you again. Over.
Thanks, Howard. Good to hear you. I think I saw either an email from it. I thought I replied and said I had a lightning strike. I'm pretty sure. I think I remember replying. I hope you got that. But anyway, yeah. So it turns out, in checking with the neighbors, everybody here lost something. Cable modems took the biggest hit. It seems like the biggest surge came down the RG6 or whatever they have on the poles, and that just blew past any surge suppressor you may have had. It blew up Google thermostats. It was just incredible, Howard. Never seen anything like it. Short of your house getting hit, a nearby strike. It must have been a really powerful strike. Three bolts at the same time. It was nuts.
Yeah, it's incredible. Wow. Yeah, I just said, you had emailed me and told me that the situation was as it was. I just didn't realize it was that devastating. Okay, friend, good to hear you. Get a chance, get some time. We'll have to play some catch up. Quite the story to tell. But me, I'm like the Baron von Munchausen, right? All right, friend. See you later. NJ2US WF2D.
Yeah, Howard, you bet. We'll catch up sometime. Appreciate it. Great to hear you, though, as well. Howard up in Browns Mills now. 73 WF2D NJ2US. All right, is there a Sierra Alpha?
Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Alpha.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Alpha. Hello, Steve. First time in my logbook. You familiar with ECARS?
Somewhat, yeah. I just tuned in this morning and heard you and decided to bring up your YouTube channel and sort of simulcast. I can't hear everybody on my radio here, but I can hear most everybody on your YouTube thing there. So it's working out pretty good. Anyways, weather here in central Connecticut is sunny, autumn-like, very autumn-like, and it's a nice break from the very, very warm weather that we've had so far this quote-unquote fall season. Anyways, back to you. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Alpha.
All right, Steve, very good. And if you noticed on that streaming page, NJ2US.net, you have 2 choices there. You have YouTube, which you're probably familiar with, but to the right of that, there's something called the low latency streamer. It's great quality, super quality audio and video, except the latency is less than about a half a second, depending on where you are, how far you are from the server. And you might want to try that out. I'm just curious, did you try the other one, or did you just go right to YouTube?
Yeah, I just went right to YouTube, and yeah, there's a significant latency there, about 5 or 6 seconds. And I was listening and calling my call sign, but by the time I was calling my call sign, you were already on to somebody else. So I decided, hey, maybe I should listen to the radio to check in. Anyways, hey, thanks for taking my call. I appreciate it, and we'll try to check this out in the future. I did check out ECARS site with somebody else running the net a few days ago, and I thought it was interesting, so try to listen in on it. Anyways, this is Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Alpha, 73, man.
All right, Steve, and adding Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo to the check-in list. Stand by Ray. All right, Steve, very good. Yeah, go back to that web page again and just click on the low latency one. The only difference with the low latency one, it's not recording, but you can actually do both. You can minimize the YouTube one, so if you got to drag the record bar back to play back something from several minutes ago, you can do that. But if you need to hear something within 1/2 second of real time, just click on and watch that low latency link. Again, all this is at NJ2US.net. Great to hear you. Hope you get back to that website. ECARS7255.com, and I'd like to see you get a membership number there. I'd like to recruit you to become a member of ECARS there. Follow the instructions on the website. Very nominal. Every single penny that comes in goes to our grants and scholarships program. Nobody's driving any BMWs here. Thanks a lot, Steve. Clear from Wallingford, by the way, the company I used to work for is based in Wallingford on Broad Street, and used to travel up there quite a bit. All right, we'll clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Alpha. Have KC1MR on the list, and let me grab Whiskey Delta 4 Charlie Quebec. You get Ray, KC1MR. Go ahead, Ray.
Good morning. This is KC1MR. It's a showy day. It's going to be in the mid-60s today. And so how you doing there, Jeff?
Great to hear you, Ray. 5.9 plus, 15 to 20 dB over S9, a booming signal as usual. You sound great. I've been listening to you. First time I've chatted with you in a little bit of time, I think. Maybe I did get you back on the 13th of September. Yeah, probably did. Maybe that was roll call. Ray, good to hear you. 1811, lifetime member. Anything to report?
Nothing to report except you're 15 over 9. Have a good day. 7 days.
Thank you, Ray. That's the KC1MR, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Just mobiles. NJ2US ECARS. All right, WA1 Mike Alpha Delta, where are you today? Yeah, Mike, you're really light. I don't know if you're skipping over me, but you said Papa Lima. Where are you again? The Battleship, Massachusetts. Very nice. What's the station there? Shipboard, November Echo 1 Papa Lima. All right, let me check real quick whether you're skipping over me or the signal's really as light as it sounds. Anybody else hearing Mike? He's on board the USS Massachusetts at WA1 MAD. Anybody give him a report?
Sensor ZGN, he is very light up here also, but readable, over.
Thanks, Jerry. Very good. Light signal, Mike. What do they have for a station now? What's the antenna? It seems like you might not even be connected to an antenna, over. Okay, on the Yaesu, very good. Well, I hear you, but again, I'm only hearing you on my 600-foot beverage antenna that's pointed right at you. So, and Jerry's got you up there in Peru, New York, so you are getting a signal out. But yeah, you might want to take a couple of minutes and retrace your routes, check the SWR, see what kind of power is going out there, and make sure you don't have a wire hanging off the bow or something. Hey, Mike, anything else? All right, Mike, 73, appreciate you checking in. WA1 Mike Alpha Delta 10126. He's one of our net controllers from the bad old days. 73, Mike, and safe travels and have a lot of fun up there. All right, this is ECARS. Any other mobiles? Any relays? Let me just take a quick look out for QRPs. QRPs, you want to try? Let's take a list of check-ins, fellas. I'm anticipating a pile-up, so do me a favor. Say your full call sign, say it phonetically, but only say it one time. Just your call sign, one time phonetically. November Julia 2 uniforms here.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Quebec Zulu X-ray.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Juliet 3 Papa.
All right, I have November 3 Golf. I have a Whiskey Alpha 1 Quebec Lima. I recognize him. There's a call sign that ended uniform. I'll find you. Terry, Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. I have Kilo Julia 3 Papa. Anybody else?
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo uniform.
All right, you're my uniform. Let's run this list. VA3 Julia Bravo uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. It's Jim in Dunsville, Ontario. It's about 57 degrees out here. Sunny day, but a cool wind.
Other than that, you got quite a list there. We just thought we'd check in and say good morning to you.
Thanks, Jim. Good signal, 5.8 to 5.9 here down in Cape May County. I appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you here?
No, that's it. You're also 5.9 up here, Jeff. Thanks.
All right, very good. Gary, you're up. November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Jim, have a great day.
NJ2US, this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Good morning. And you are booming in here. Almost 20 over in my station in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Again, condolences on your lightning strike. That nearby 3 volts you got, that would be incredibly dangerous. And so I'm glad you survived, and I'm glad you're back on the air. I was listening a little bit doing office work here, and you got bumped off there a little bit, but on the reboot, you sound great. And this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, enjoying some great weather as we anticipate fall on Monday. And I'm running the 7300 to give the Flex 6400M the day off, and then the AL80B cooking away. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary, thank you so much. Yeah, that little glitch happened during that little weather event that I was talking to Jerry about earlier. Maybe you didn't hear that, but there was a kind of a semi-violent, dry cold front flew through here, and I had some pretty gusty winds, and everything happened that minute. I had power interruptions, one right after the other. For the most part, my UPS is caught up to it, but it happened somewhere in the power got interrupted to the KPA 1500 amplifier because it's not on a UPS, obviously, because it's on a 240 volt circuit. And it shut down the serial connection on it, so I had to reboot everything. So, Jeff, Gary, when it rains, it pours. Appreciate it. And, yeah, we know from the strike, because in talking to the insurance company, casually, if anybody's curious about that, you can go to lightningmaps.org. If you think you had a nearby strike, you can type in the date and the approximate time. And every single lightning strike in the United States, every single lightning strike is recorded and serialized and in a database. So it's incredible, Gary.
Oh, sounds good. I'm going to check that out for sure. And I'm glad to hear you back on the air again. And the loop on ground receive antenna, for anyone who's interested, 20 feet by 20 feet, using a 9-to-1 balun, which I got out of Martin Lynch and Sons in Britain. Excellent balun, and it is picking up everybody. And so this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. You enjoy.
Thank you, Gary. 73 to you. Effort of Pennsylvania. Beautiful signal. M3GLT. NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Alpha 1. Quebec Zulu X-ray. Quebec Zulu X-ray. Good morning, Jeff. You're booming in here. 25 over S9. Great signal. We're transmitting from our remote station in Charlestown, Rhode Island. But we're sitting up here in Massachusetts. Back to you, NJ2US. This is WA1QZX.
Very much doing a great job, Dan. Audio is fantastic. Lifetime member 10320, Chelmsford, Massachusetts, on the remote. And sounded really good. Dan, thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate your patience today. It's just one of those crazy days. And plus, I got a lot going on at the house as well. Dan, anything else to report?
Oh, that's it. Thank you very much, Jeff. 7-3. Have a good shift. This is WA1QZX.
Thank you, Dan. Appreciate 73. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. 30709 on the list. And 62 degrees, headed for 66. Hey, Route 66. Maybe that's what it's going for. Anyway, nothing else to report, Jeff. Had a little trouble with Thetis, but other than that, everything else is running good. Over.
Yeah, you're running on the Hermes Light?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, and I occasionally listen to you in the evenings as I'm just putzing around the shack, and I sometimes can hear the trials and tribulations of Thetis. You have any pending issues that you just can't figure out?
Well, yeah. I've got one box that's running Thetis. Well, they're both running the same thing. It's a Dell, one of those fanless computers, 7 inches square, 1.5 inches thick. Core i7 on it. I cannot get, there's not enough restore points, and I can't get rid of it, even manually. I don't know enough about the registry to go in there and start ripping stuff out that belongs to Thetis. What's happening is I can see everything, waterfalls, beautiful, no audio, nothing.
That's a driver problem. Thetis doesn't make any hacks to the registry. It's all everything Thetis needs runs in 2 folders. I think you figured that out, right? In your roaming folder, and then also in the programs folder of the C drive. So you should always uninstall it using the program. If you uninstall it using the control panel, that should remove all remnants of it. Usually it's a database problem, and so I'm assuming you uninstalled it and tried to reinstall it?
Oh, yeah, I reinstalled it, but it ended up the same way. It just ended up with the same fault.
Okay, well, an audio problem is inevitably tied to, under the setup menu, under the audio tab, you have your VAC 1 and your VAC 2. Have you experimented with your different audio cable selections? Usually you have a choice of like MME, Wasapi, WDM, etc.
Oh, yeah.
Do those devices work on other programs? Can you hear audio from other programs?
Don't know. I've only got, I can hear it in the test mode in the settings. I can hear the test audio, and I can look at the audio from the microphone. Yeah, that's all working. The only thing that's on this machine is Windows 11 and Thetis.
All right, well, hey, maybe sometime we'll go off frequency. I can probably help you with that. There's a pretty easy checklist to go through to see that. It is a science project, but generally speaking, we don't know of any pending issues that haven't been solved in terms of getting it working if you have a good working version of Windows 11. All right, Terry, well, good luck. It's fun, and I know that's why you have Thetis, because you enjoy the experimentation. I hope you have a good day.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Well, appreciate your help. It's just, I want to be able to get rid of it totally and do a fresh install, but I can't seem to get it gone. As soon as I do an install, I'm back to where I was when I took it out. I tried to do a restore on the computer, but there was only 2 restore points. One was of the day, and one was 3 or 4 days prior to that. I wanted to go right back to when I installed it originally, but I can't get back that far. So, there. I'll play around with it. I will get it. It's not going to beat me. It takes bigger things than that to beat me. See you later, Jeff. 83 NJ.
You got the time. What I would do is I would do a reset Windows, and it takes a little longer, but you'll be starting with a fresh thing. And I say that because you say the only thing you have on there is Thetis. And as long as you copy the apps roaming folder with all the Thetis databases in it, you can bring that back from a thumb drive and just start right over. But that's what I would do. I would just reset your Windows. There's 2 choices there. You can keep your personal files or do a fresh install. I would try to keep your personal files first and see what that does. Forget the restores.
Oh, where do you do the reset?
That's under settings, Windows. Let's see, it's under. Just go. You're a pretty good Windows guy. It is a settings thing. I believe on this first page of settings, you'll find. I'm looking at it right now. Windows up. Is it under Windows Update? Let's see here. Advanced options. If you type in the search string, just type in reset, and the choices for how you can reset Windows is there, and there's a couple. It's called reset this PC, and you have 2 choices. You can do a fresh restore or recall from keep your personal settings. I would do that first because it's fast.
Okay, I'll give her a go. Thanks, buddy. Talk to you soon. 83 NJ.
All right. Thanks, 73, Terry. Good luck to you, and let us know how you make out. All right, Kilo Juliet 3 Papa.
Contact, go ahead. There was a contact in there?
Yeah. VA2DVU. Can you do lunch today?
Oh, sorry, I can't. I am fully booked today, Bill.
Okay, talk to you later. You sounded good. WA2DVU out.
All right, very good. Thanks. Net Control acknowledges all contact stations. Kilo Juliet 3 Papa, go ahead.
Okay, you got a busy morning, Jeff. KJ3P, name is Jim, outside of Philadelphia, about 35 miles northwest of Philly, and got a couple of good buddies who, one of them has a summer place down there in Cape May, and so I know that's a wonderful place. We've stayed at a few lodges down there, and it's just a beautiful place to spend some time, and you actually live there in the Pine Barrens or close to it, and that's really pretty good. The lifetime ECARS number here, 3836, and temperature here outside of Philly is 67 degrees, dew point 44, and Jeff, you're running, is that a flex you got running there?
Oh, negative, sir, Jim. And just I want to wind in. I just want to Bill W82DVU. He's my best buddy here. He's a neighbor. He's only a couple miles away, and we usually try to do lunch on Saturdays. And I'm so disappointed in myself because we've been trying to get together for lunch now with the busy summer. And I just got a house full of people, and then I have to be somewhere at 1:30. So I feel bad pushing Bill off. We've been trying to have lunch. And no, this is not a flex. This is the Apache Lab 7000 running stated software, Jim.
Oh, okay. I was just looking at your picture on ECARS, and I saw that, on QRZ, and I saw that in there and just wondered what the story was. Does that have some kind of a pure signal, clean signal feature? Because the way it looks on the screen here, you are really nice and tight there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So Bill also has the same equipment as I do. He's got an Apache 7000. And during that transmission, my wife stuck her head in the door again, as she typically does when I'm running that, but it's okay because she's my number one. Yeah, it's running pure signal. It's a form of adaptive pre-distortion, and Apache Labs got it right. Flex is still trying to figure theirs out. But, yeah, you should see straight rails.
Yep. Well, that's what I'm seeing. So very, very good. Alrighty, well, thanks for letting me in here. I did hear that you were a broadcaster up there in Connecticut, as was I, up near Hartford, a couple of stations up there. And so it's good to hear that I guess, retired guys, I'm retired, I guess I'm presuming that you are, still getting in front of a microphone once in a while. So that's the deal here. Have a good rest of the day, and we'll try to check in a little more frequently. Back to net control from KJ3P.
Thanks, Jim. You did combine a couple tidbits there. Didn't reach the totally 100% correct solution, but I like what you did there. I had a history a very long time ago as a teenager. When I was 17 and 18, I was the all-night disc jockey at a 1,000 watter down here in Atlantic City, WOND. I did that for 2 years as I was finishing up high school before I went to college, so that's my broadcast history. Other than that, I worked for a company up in Wallingford, Connecticut that had nothing to do with broadcasting, but it was in the radio field. But I am a retired law enforcement officer, 30 years down here at the Jersey Shore, Jim.
Well, you got a good knack for the gab, if you don't mind my saying that. So it set well to me to think that you were in broadcasting. So there you go. All right, you have a good rest of the day.
Yeah, ironically, back then when I was 17, I actually got recruited. I had no interest, but I ran into the program director for that station. He had heard me talking to somebody. And he just said, "Hey, you want a job, kid?" And I took it, and it was fun, and I really learned a lot. And extemporaneous speaking was something I was always fairly good at. So thank you so much, Jim. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Kilo Julia 3 Papa's got a beautiful 5.9 plus signal. He's a lifetime member. We're proud of our lifetime members. 38, 36 on that roster, and that's going to do it for me. And it was a busy shift today, not without its gremlins and other problems with the rigs and the equipment. And we had a weather front move through here, a dry weather front that gusted winds that caused power interruptions and some issues here in the shack. But it's gone now and a beautiful day. WA3GIN, hello, Dave.
Hey, you're on fire this morning. Signals are good.
They are. What a tremendous band. I almost hate to give it up, but boy, I got so many things on my agenda today.
I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Well, that's good. That's what you want. All right, well, listen, start it, and we'll catch you later.
Thanks, Dave. You're 5.9 plus as usual. I would stick around for the antenna test, but I'm on borrowed time at the minute. We'll do it later. Thanks. NJ2US out.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. We'll catch you later.
Have a good afternoon, Jeff.
Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, transmitters in King George County, Virginia, a rural area on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and about 50 miles south of D.C. ECARS has coverage throughout the week, 7 days a week, from about 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon. There are multiple net control stations. The shift change occurs at noontime for me, and at 11 o'clock for Jeff, and everyone else also top of the hour. So, with that, I do like to pause every 15 minutes for QRP and mobile stations, so we'll do that now. Any QRP?
W2SWF.
Okay, down in the mud, W2FWF, come on in. Yeah, the floor is yours. Come in and make a transmission. Name, location, how many watts? Last call for the QRP. You want to try it? Yeah, I got that part. You want to give us your name and location and wattage? Okay, Larry, 15 watts. Very good. You're really in the dirt for 15 watts for some reason. I don't know why. Could be stronger. But anyhow, thanks for trying, and we'll catch you later. Any other QRP? Mobiles? WB4Z Mobile, come in.
Good morning, Vietnam. This is Bill, WB4Z, Whiskey Bravo 40 Romeo. Here to Raleigh Springs, North Carolina, near Raleigh. And another good morning, beautiful day here, sunny. Skies are blue, two white monkeys. Nice and cool, great temperature, about 74. And running a old antique Icon 730 with a hand stick on the back of it. Old Toyota Celica.
Very good. Well, it's working for you. Where are you headed?
Headed to the gym.
Good. Good. Excellent. Stick with that. All right, thanks for checking in, Bill. Drive safe.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for running that. And then take care. All that WB4Z Mobile, too.
All righty. Last call, QRP or mobile. Okay, I got a KF8CKZ, and who is the Marine Mobile?
Whiskey Bravo, kilowatt.
LKO, is that Marine Mobile?
Tied up at the dock. Sailboat.
Okay, got you. Were there any others? Lima, I put a Z down. I got you. Anybody else? Okay, that's all I can hear easily. KF8CKL, come on in. Okay, good signal from 5 watts out of Ohio. What's the name? Okay, Nick. Gotcha. Very nice. Easy copy. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, have a good weekend. Now the Marine Mobile, come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, kilowatt, Oscar, and Mike. Mike India, Kilo Echo on sailboat. Thankful. Tied up in the slip on Forked River, New Jersey. Running up to 6 watts today. Over.
6 watts is doing a nice job. Are you using a backstay for an antenna? What do you got?
Well, this boat is a Hunter and it has no backstay, so I actually have an headset wire all the way down to the next to the boat.
And how long is that wire?
That's about
Okay, interesting. So, what are you using for the ground side? Do you have a plate on the side of the boat?
No, actually I don't. I think it's a little valve on the end of the antenna. And basically it's not only the power.
Oh, Oh, interesting. All right. Well, I'm always curious about that. I like experimenting with antennas in salt water. Right. You going out today?
Pump out boat that will come up floating and usually around Saturday and Sunday. If I don't get him, then my friends and I will take the boat to the museum pump out. But it's a lot easier when you don't have to move the boat to do it.
Right, appreciate that. And I'm sure you do too. Okay, well, very good. And sounds like you got your chores cut out for you. Enjoy the weekend. I think it's going to be nice. Yeah, I know all about it. I used to drive a 28-foot south wind. So we're very familiar. You take care.
Okay, thanks very much. See everybody on the net. Have a great weekend.
All right, see you later. In fact, we have our own pump out station here at the QTH when we were still actively RVing. 73, this is ECARS, 12 minutes after 11 o'clock. It's the 20th of September, and this is WA3GIN. We're taking regular check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
No, wait, Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango.
Okay, bits and pieces here. KC1MR, United Hotel, EZB, 4RT, ZQ, who else?
Golf Whiskey Mike, QRP.
And Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Uniform.
Okay, Golf Whiskey Mike, QRP. I got TNO and Whiskey United. Anybody else?
W2DAR.
W2DAR. Good to hear you. Anyone else? Okay, then. Let's do the QRP first. W3GWM.
Hello, Dave. I got my power on the FGM FTX1.
I hear you very well on 1 watt. It's just propagation, I guess, George. You're 5 and 5.
Well, when propagation works, you don't need power. I'll take it. But I'm putting out 1 watt. I'll be here to do it.
Okay, looking forward to it. That was S6 on that transmission. Congratulations. Hey. Yeah, it is. KC1MR, you're next.
Good morning, KC1MR here. Beautiful sunny day. Going to be in the upper 60s, and that sounds great. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think so. Where are you going to lunch today?
A little light, the usual ride, and enjoy the sunshine. A beautiful day it is.
Okay, sounds good to me. Yeah, we're having burgers today. Take care, Ray.
Okay, but I sure will. 7-3 KC1MR Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Okay, very good. Everybody, please give me your full call when you're called up, and give me your name and your location, because all I have is bits and pieces here. Station with the United Hotel.
Could that be Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel?
Yeah.
All right, this is Wayne down here in north central West Virginia. Got a copy on you, just sitting out here in the shop kind of listening and seeing what's going on, so thanks for being there, and we're about 75 degrees and overcast.
Okay, Wayne, very good. Nice to have you check in with us, and from the shop there, enjoying what you like to do and listening to ECARS in the background. Sounds good.
Absolutely. The only way to live when when you retire. Thanks a lot, and then it's sounding pretty good in there. You are steady and about 10 over here all the time, and I got mixed on everybody else coming in there with the QRP and so forth. Some of those I don't hear. So have a good one. Be safe out there, and this is Alpha Broadway Uniform Hotel. Thanks again for letting me in here.
Okay, Wayne, very good. You're also 5'9" plus 10. 8 EZB, Rick.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403, number your signal here today, 5'9" plus, span conditions permitting. We're still back in the shop today, trying to recover from making too many changes at once in this patch lab station. I think we're down to one last issue, which is an occasional DirectX error, which freezes my spectrum display that allows the radio to keep operating. I'm running an Argus station monitor. Shows the utilization of each of the CPU cores, and it's showing all 6 are maxed out in turbo mode, which is suggesting to me that I have not quite enough computer to do what I'm trying to do. Anyway, we're working on it. Back to you, Dave.
Hey, that's interesting. Is that one of those mini computers?
Say again?
Is that one of those mini infrastructure, little square box computers?
No, this is the little computer, the desktop computer, running an i5 processor that is quite modern. But I'm running, I have about 16 windows open here at one time, which doesn't help things. And I've closed some of those windows. I've also reduced the refresh rate on the displays. And that does make the problem less frequent, but it still happens occasionally. I've run all the usual diagnostics for DirectX and for Windows, and those all pass as they should, and the drivers are all confirmed up to date. So I think maybe, just maybe, we just don't have quite enough computer for what I'm trying to do. Nothing further for the net today, Dave. 73.
Okay, Rick, good. Fascinating stuff you're doing there. And you're sounding good. 5'9" plus 10 on peak. Next,
thanks for that report.
Alexandria City. Alexandria, sort of, Fairfax County from K4RT. Good morning, Brad.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN K4RT. Nice signal up here today, F9++. Yeah, I'm probably, I'm closer to Fort Belvoir. I'm a mile north of Fort Belvoir, 4 miles south of Alexandria. We're running the Duo Bander 84 today. It's drifting a bit. I just turned it on about 15 minutes ago. So we're drifting upwards, all 0 BTU. But good signals on the net today. I worked Iowa QSO party station on 20 meters, and we're working on a project here. I'm going to try to get my 20-amp Variac connected finally. I picked that up at Frostfest a few years ago. So I don't think they're holding Frostfest anymore. WA3GIN K4RT.
Okay, Brad, very good. Yeah, I can hear the gargle in the Swan. But copying you 5'9", maybe a little more, and that's pretty good for so close. So have fun with the Variac, and what will be the first device that you bring up on that Variac?
The first thing is going to be the AL80 amp. I've got it ready to go to bring that up and check the high voltage, but ultimately the Variac will be used with the Globe King transmitter. So it pulls about, I think on transmit it pulls around 13, 14 amps. And so we'll use this beefier Variac with that. And I'm running the World Radio Laboratories Duo Bander 84. This is the Duo Bander 84 with the hand mic. Okay, Dave, back to you. K4RT 73.
Okay, very good indeed. Take care with that. And let's see, what else? Okay, so when you bring that Variac up, the tube is not going to be plugged in, right? You're just testing the high voltage?
Exactly, yeah. That tube is not going back into that amp or any other. It's ultimately probably going to go in the trash.
Oh, that's too bad. Okay, well, anyhow, Good luck with the rest of it, and we'll catch you soon.
7-3, Dave.
Alrighty, next on the list is FZQ.
Okay, hello, Dave. You've got Steve here. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, located near Orleans, Indiana. The band has dropped down a little bit since I called you, but you're still in there pretty good. You're 5, 6, 5, 7 in here. So we started out 60 degrees, and we're up to 80 right now, going up to 90 maybe after a while. We're close to 90. So kind of a hot humid day here, Dave, and we could sure use rain. It's really dry here. So anyway, I'll pass it back to you, WA3GIN from KB9FZQ.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much, Steve. You're 5 and 7, 5 and 8 here. The band is starting to thin out, which is normal for my shift. Around 11:30, it starts to flatline. So good to hear you from Indiana. Sorry you're having dry spells there. It's been a very wet year here in the northern neck. And I think last week we got about an inch of rain. So more than what we need this time of year. Thanks for checking in, and have a great weekend.
Okay, Dave, I've got a number, 9094, if you need that. But anyway, thanks for picking me up. You have a good weekend. WA3GIN from KB9FZQ.
Okay, good enough. Next station, TNO.
This is Kilo Golf 4, Tango November, Oscar Alf here in Greenville, South Carolina. We're at 82 degrees. We're going up to 85. Clear sky, no rain. Maybe next week if we're lucky. Here at 9, drop down to that 7. That's coming and going.
Okay, very good, Al. Nice to have you in here with us this morning. Yeah, the band is starting to lighten up a little bit. Got a Q5 copy. Everything good down there?
Yeah, we just need the rain. The electricity switch charged, and it's real nasty up there. I'm not happy with my water bill.
I guess not. Well, I hope you get some rain. I don't know where it's going. We certainly got more than we needed. Our summer crops here were awesome, absolutely awesome. So we certainly won't complain about it. Thanks for checking in, and have a good weekend.
And you too. Hope you have a good net there. WA3GIN KG4TO.
Okay, good deal. I'll tell you one thing. You got a good coach down there for South Carolina. That fellow Beamer, his daddy wrote the book, and apparently he read it. They're doing good. Take care. Station Whiskey United.
Okay, how you doing, Dave? It's Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform. Name is Rick. And actually, I'm transmitting you from my remote in Thorold, Ontario, as it says in QRZ. But I'm up here at my trailer. I have the trailer station running too, side by side. The signal's much stronger at the home station. They're about an F6 up north and about 10 over 9 down south. I'm running about 450 watts right now. Next time I come back to you, I'll come back on the trailer station. Back to you, Dave. 3WU.
Okay, very good, Rick. You are about 5 and 9 plus 5, sometimes tickling 10 over 9. So sounds pretty good. So I don't know which one you were on. Were you on the home station or the trailer station? Well, you went down to below the noise on the other station. So whatever you said, you'll have to say it over again because it was really below the noise floor.
Geez, okay, I'm back on the main station now. Yeah, so the trailer station is up near Sudbury, along Lake Nipissing. So it's about 500 kilometers north of this location here. I knew the other station may be a problem since I disconnected the amp just the night before. I have an ALS 600 that runs up here with the Sun SDR, and it was disconnected last night to put it away and bring it home. After this weekend, everything will be home. The trailer will be shut down for next year. Right now, we're just trying to get everything together and get the boat out of the water. And this station here, I don't know if you heard, was the Flex 6500 with the SPE Expert 1KFA running about 450 watts. So back to you, Dave, VA3WU.
Okay, very good. Well, you have it tuned up real nice, Rick. It sounds good. But I just really couldn't. I mean, I knew you were in there, but unintelligible. So quite a big difference, 500. 500, did you say, kilometers?
Yeah, so I don't know, roughly 350 miles, say. So about 350 miles away and about an extra 400 watts. It certainly makes the difference. I bet you if I had the amp still hooked up, you'd hear the amp.
I certainly would, probably. That's an extra 3 dB at least, if not more. Okay, well, listen, enjoy shutting down the summer place there, and we'll look forward to hearing you again soon.
Okay, Dave, we'll talk to you later. Thanks for being there. Thanks for the report, VA3WU.
Yep, very good. Last on this list is W2DAR. What's going on?
Good morning, Dave. This is Ron, W2DAR, down at the I've got the 7300 running in. I just finished tuning a brand new up to 80 meter resonate. And the whip that they supply with it is a little bit too long for the trick. So I have to cut it down and put it in so I can get the little bit. And the full series report says you can use site that's in the living room right now. And you're using the different the quantity to say. So I'm coupled to the quantity to say and also to the activation.
Okay, very good, Ron. Yeah, I was thinking about you last night. I was pounding in my 16-foot ground rod there on the end of the dock for the phase verticals. So I wasn't going to rent scuba gear so I could pound the ground rod in at the floor of the creek. But I was able to get a die and thread the ends of the 8-foot ground rods, and then they do make a coupling. Apparently, I'm not the only one who needs that kind of a scenario. So we threaded both ends, coupled them together, and pounded them in. So now I have 8 feet in the mud, I guess, in the creek mud, and about 8 feet in the water. Boy, it doesn't take long either. We had one out there for about 90 days. And I guess they're barnacles. I don't know what they are. They look like little shells. You know, it was just all over the thing. It was amazing. But the portion that was in the mud, nothing. It came out clean. So now we'll see how that works. This afternoon, maybe we'll start doing some tuning, I think, and I don't know if we'll get the phasing harness installed or not, but we'll see how those work. So a little bit different, but I was following your progress there because I'm curious about your results. Right now, it's just one antenna. It pretty much holds its own against a dipole at 75 feet. It's not always as good, but sometimes it's neck and neck, which I think is sort of remarkable. I think the salt water makes a difference, Ron. W2DAR, WA3GIN.
It's the thought that we're keeping it clean. And I have 6-foot long solid bronze rod. The rod is roughly 3 inch, and about 6 foot long. And that's solid bronze. And that's going to be the ground rod that's going to be 3 foot away from the bridge here and the new room at the church and storehouse. At 30 inches down from grade, I won't have any problem getting that up. So I want to put that system in because I have to put a hole in the wall inside the house around the top. And once that's all in, I have to leave the whole station. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, we'll look forward to talking to you some more about that. This is ECARS. It's 32 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock, and this is WA3GIN in the northern neck of Virginia. Operator Dave here, half past the hour basically. Let's see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP? All right, K3YTR, QRP. We have you. Any other QRP? Okay, how about mobiles? Any mobile stations? K3YTR, it's all yours.
YTR, Boyertown, Pennsylvania. And actually working off the antenna out of Australia. It's called an Outback, and it's vertical, and I'm running about 18 to 20 watts rather than the big QRP. But anyway, set up here. Eventually we'll have a G5RB up there and about 25 feet higher and placed in the right direction. And so anyway, members been passing the early 2000s. And I don't know what my number is right now, but anyway, we try to time in as much as we can, and sometimes we do, and sometimes we don't. Been with ham since 1963. Got my ticket back there in 63 when I was putting out in the service. So anyway, that's the story here.
Okay, very good. K3YTR, WA3GIN. That's when I got my ticket as well. So, very good. Thanks very much for joining us today, and have a great weekend.
We're looking forward to it, and then I get to go to Washington, D.C. on the 2nd for 4 days down here, and that's going to be a good one. I've got all the amateurs here. We're ready to go down. So anyway, K3YTR here.
Okay, good deal. Thank you very much. And we'll look forward to working you again soon. We'll take a fixed station list now. 35 minutes after 11 o'clock here on a Saturday for you retirees. This is September the 20th. We'll let you know that you don't need a membership number to check into this net. Everybody's welcome. WA3GIN listening for station.
This is WB2JLR. Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, the Four Horsemen here. WB2JLR, K3AC, VE3NEJ, And KB3OXJ. Did I miss anyone? All right then, WB2JLR. Come on in.
With New York. And I'm just running a test on a radio over here at our EOC. I wonder if you could listen and see if you can hear W2 Oscar November Tango NT. I could give a call here and just see if you can hear it at all. Go ahead.
Sure. Could I get your name, please?
Yep. Name is Rich.
Okay, Rich. Very fine. Go ahead with your test.
Okay, here it goes. This is W2ONT.
Yes, I do hear it. It's muffled and it's weaker. How's that? Does that help?
Okay, yeah, that helps. At least it's somewhat working. Okay, well, thank you.
Are you going through a remote setup? Because I hear this burst of noise in the beginning as you transmit.
Yeah, I am. I'm over W2ONT transmitters. I'm talking remotely from my home. It's about 10 miles from here. I got ICOM 76, and I'm talking to you on my iPhone.
Okay, very interesting. Are you using the ICOM program for that remote access?
So I usually try using that ICOM program, and I thought it was horrible. It's got a lot of bugs, and it's hard to use. But there's a program by a German ham. I think the app's called Radio Mobile or Radio Mobile SDR or something like that. And the app's really easy to use, and it works well. And that's what I'm using.
Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I don't like the ICOM program either. I was just curious. I've heard about the German program, but I haven't used it. And I probably wouldn't use it if it's going to burst out that noise on every transmission. But that could just be you have it set up currently. I can hear your buddy in the background coming through Lima Charlie as well, so your remote's working okay. You got more work to do on the other station.
Okay, well, thank you. And the noise burst, I think it maybe you can set the delay or latency. I may have something not set optimally for that. It's taking, I think, the last little bit of what I received and sending it when I key. Sorry about that. Okay, thanks for the test. WB2JLR.
Yeah, interesting stuff. And it is a full power burst of noise when that comes through there. It's full power. So where that, I'm not sure how that works. But I know in some cases the solid state amps don't want 100 watts. They only want 30 or 40. And I'm not sure if that is the same. That probably should be controlled by the RF output gain control. So hopefully that's the case. In any event, keep on experimenting, and we're always here to help out as best we can. Take care and have a great weekend.
Thanks.
Okay, next on the list, K3AC.
Yeah, good morning there, Dave. WA3GIN, the northern neck of Virginia, from K3AC, the southeastern corner of Pennsylvania. Beautiful signal coming in. Band seems to be in good shape. Yeah, that last station with the remote setup, I think he said he's using a 7610. That's what I'm running here. He's about 80% bass. And the EQ can be adjusted in the ICOM, so he may want to boost up his treble a little bit. Sounds kind of muffled. Anyway, we got a beautiful day here in the Delaware Valley, 72 degrees, sunny, and looks like it's going to be the same way all day, up high of 77, so a little cooler today. We're going to do some yard work, and catch the ball game. Phillies beat the Diamondbacks there last night. And that's the only problem. When they go to the West Coast, the darn games start at like 9:30, 10 at night. But they'll be finishing up and then coming back home to finish the season. I think they only have 7 or 8 games left. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Dave, and appreciate you running the net there. Have a great day and a great weekend. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't think he was actually testing his remote. He was just using it. I think he's actually working on his friend's radio. So, in any event, I'm always curious about these things. Going up north now to VE3NEJ. Terry, it's new.
Well, good morning, David. This is VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. I'm using my backup. I'm using my PC to talk to my Hermes. I've never done this before. I think it's all set up. So it's working. I'm reloading Windows, or reloading potatoes on the one I use, square brick. So I managed to get rid of it totally. So now I started at ground zero. We're coming up from there. So somewhere I'll go in and try to restore point unless the system's already done that for me. And then we got to put everything back in, hand bomb it, but I'm getting pretty good at hand bombing and stuff together. And even know where to go and look to make sure it's going to work. So
yeah, very good. It's working. It's muffled, and the audio sounds a little bit flat, I guess would be the term, but you're definitely 5 copy and definitely readable. Over.
Yeah, this thing here is the equalizer is set to 0. Hang on. That should be a little bit better, I would think, than to bring up this one here. It was, this thing's never been on the air, so I'm using my spare electret microphone. And, yeah. Does that work any better?
Nope. No real change.
Well, maybe I should actually turn the equalizer on. That should have done it.
Were you just testing?
I'm testing you. Your patience. Over.
All right. Yeah. Well, you need a lot more highs. You need to notch out that 650 hertz. Just knock it down minus 10 dB. And that should clean it up.
What frequencies you say? I got 500 and 250.
No, I thought you could adjust the frequencies you wanted to notch.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I think 500 might be too low. I think your rumbling noises are around 650, 700.
Okay, I'll crank that up.
All right, good enough. Well, thanks very much. And we're going to move on right now.
Okay, well, thanks for picking me up. Let me play a little bit. There's 625 pulled down for probably 20 dB.
Yeah.
Okay, I got to play some more. I got to get this other one running because it's my main theta. This is just one for fiddling. So I'll be back. See you later. V3NEJ.
Yeah, that helps. That helps. Also, I think you're pushing it too hard too. It seems like it's overdriven as well. So, Terry, you take care. We'll talk to you later. And if you ever want to play with that off the frequency and you really focus in on stuff, we can certainly have a QSO with you later. Next on this list is KB3OXJ. Thank you for patiently waiting.
WA3GIN, ECARS, KB3OXJ here. Thank you, Dave. Good afternoon. Oh, no, still morning yet. 15 more minutes. Feels like noon. Nice sunny day here, 70 degrees. And we're in north central PA up here, Trout Run, 20 miles north of Williamsport. Over.
Very good. What's going on up there? Are you fishing or what's happening?
No fishing. Creeks are so low right now you can about walk across them without getting your feet wet. But pretty quiet day here today. Nothing going on right in the immediate area. I'm getting ready to go back outside a little bit, but I thought I'd come in and check in and making a motorcycle inventory list. I have about 17 motorcycles here, different ones, mostly old vintage stuff I've collected, and I'm putting them on a spreadsheet, so I have a written record of what I have here in case the place burned down or something, or hope it never happened, but mostly off-road type motorcycles. Anyhow, that's my current project, and I'm doing laundry and all kinds of stuff around here today. But I'm going to get out of the house here pretty quick. Over.
Well, sounds like a plan to me. That's quite a collection you've got there. We have a news flash. Publishers Clearinghouse is bankrupt now, and forever winners will stop getting their paychecks there. Stop getting paid. So there you go. Even when you think everything is great and you've got money coming in for life, even that can go away. How about that? All right, well, listen, enjoy maintaining those vintage bikes, and thanks for checking in with us.
Okay, Dave. Yep, thanks for getting me in there. Darn, I'm not going to get my money from Publishers Clearinghouse. How about that? Okay, have a good day, and we'll talk again. WA3GIN, KB3OXJ, 73.
All righty, take care. Good sounding audio, too, by the way. That takes care of that list. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's 48 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on Saturday, September the 20th. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. We're located in a rural area called King George County, Virginia, 187 square miles, mostly farmland, and a few Amazon server farms, I guess you could call them. We're standing by for check-ins from QRP stations at the moment. We're listening just for QRP. Nothing heard. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion?
W1 Lima Juliet Delta.
Okay, W1LJD. Come on in. Tell us what's going on.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Augie, and I'm up here near Laconia, New Hampshire, and hoping my signal and audio is working out. Put a new Tar Heel antenna, the HP100 on the vehicle here, in the range of 7100 watts. So,
okay, Augie, real fine. Thank you much. Are you driving with the window down?
Oh, like 5859 coming up here. Go ahead.
All right, Augie. Sounds good. Do you have the window down?
Negative.
Oh, okay. Sounds like, what could that be? Do you have your compressor turned on?
Yes, I do. Hang on. How's that, over?
Yeah, that's better. You don't need all that background noise. It's not helping your modulation that much, but it definitely was bringing up the background noise. Anyhow, where are you headed?
Okay, I'm just going to do some shopping down in Stoughton and working on the house and I guess getting ready for winter. Over.
Oh yeah, aren't we all? Well, listen, beautiful S7 coming from your location. That's a good report from the northern neck of Virginia.
Oh, yeah. Are you in King George County?
That's correct. Right a few miles from the Naval Surface War Center.
What center?
The Naval Surface War Center, the big Navy base in Dahlgren.
Yeah, Naval Surface Weapons Center, Dahlgren, Virginia. I used to be stationed there at the Naval Proving Ground. We used to run boats here on the Potomac.
when you were using the range. I'm retired Navy. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know it well. I live on the Machote Creek, and we used to take our boat right by there on the way to the Potomac. So very familiar. Did you work on the railgun?
I worked on. We were called yard staff. We ran boats on the Potomac. We had certain areas where we had to keep the craft box and fishing boats out of the shooting range. We did that daily, and it was very good duty. Over.
Oh yeah, I thought about that. Would be fun. It'd be a fun job. Was out there one October with a friend of mine. We had just headed out, and out of the Machotic, we didn't see the flag in the water. It was just a tiny little flag. And we were looking the other way, went right by. And then as we were getting close to the Harry Nice Bridge, we saw the boat from the base with the lights on and calling us on the Marine Channel. And he said the river was closed for a while, so we'd have to stay out. And the sun was setting, it was getting cold. By the time we got back, our whiskers were, we had ice in our whiskers. Go ahead.
Oh my God. But it was, in the wintertime, it was kind of rough, dodging all those crampons. It's just visible to the ice. So, everything's bringing back memories. We're both fascinated here, sir, and I hope I can check in again here soon. This is W1LJD. My home PCH is New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Okay, good deal. Nice to work here today. I know you enjoyed your time there at the Navy base. 73 to you.
Bye-bye.
Okie dokie, that takes care of that list. This is ECARS, 53 minutes after 11. We're taking more check-ins for fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Juliet Charlie.
Okay, dynamic duo of N3AQ and KB3HJC. N3AQ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. How are you? And nice to hear your melodious voice here on 7.255 ECARS. 30825, of course, for the number, and you're sounding 20 over S9 here. Can't argue with that. Nice, clean audio, and the band is quiet. I wish it would stay that way forever. That's all I have. Wanted to get in the log. WA3GIN and 3AQ.
Okay, good deal. 5-9 plus 5 to 10 on peaks there. Nice signal coming in. Any plans for the weekend?
Well, the only thing I got going, we're going to do some wine tasting tomorrow with some friends, but yesterday spent 50 feet above the ground with a lift, and I got up a pair of 450 antennas. Got a new FT991 here. Oh, wait a minute. Did I hear the amp pop off? I did. I popped the amp off. I'm probably driving it a little too hard. Let's drop that down. Okay. And put those pair of antennas. I've got a FT991A here. I'm going to try some of that fusion stuff. Everybody says it's all the rage. Over.
Okay. You definitely come back and tell me what you think. So what are you running now for your exciter?
My IC 7610. Over.
Okay, very good. And what are you driving?
A Collins 30S1.
Oh, great. Yeah, I like that 30S1. Okay. Well, listen, have fun with all of that and report back.
Oh, I sure will. I got the antennas up, and I've got the cables run inside the shack. I have to do a little bit more neatening up, and we're going to plug them in and test them out. The SWRs were great when I tested them, but we'll see. The WA3GIN and 3AQ.
All right, good luck. Next, the KB3HJC. On in.
Yeah, I figured I listen all the time, so I figured I'd jump in and say hello. And from north central Pennsylvania, 65 degrees, sunny, and the fall colors are almost peaked out here.
Wow, and we are just, starting to see a little yellow in the forest. So we're nowhere close to where you are. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's been a really dry season, and it's happening fast. So before you know it, the snow will be flying.
Well, we'll see. Every year seems to be a little different. This one was a very wet year for us. Very wet. Okay, listen, thanks for checking in. Nice that you listened. It was great that you're checking in. Any plans for today?
Not really. Just going to play on the radio, I think. I haven't been doing much of that, so I think that's the plan for today. But thanks for letting me jump in. 73, KB.
Okay, nice signal from PA. Enjoy the day. ECARS Radio, we have a few minutes left here, and we're standing by for station.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
I got a Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike. Who else?
November X-Ray 3 Victor.
Is that X-Ray 3 Victor?
Roger, November X-Ray 3 Victor.
Okay, got you. Who else? WA3BM. What's going on?
Not too much there, Dave. How you doing today?
No complaints? No complaints at all. How are you doing?
Doing good. Doing good. Going to a big sports fest in the little town near me. They're giving away $200,000 worth of guns and cash. So it's pretty good. Every 15 minutes, they have a drawing. So free food, free beer. Should be fun.
It's only fun if you win. Sounds good. I hope you have a good time. What are you running over there now?
7610, running, feeding an SP220, putting out about a kilowatt into a Carolina Wyndham up to 45 feet.
Okay, good deal, good deal. I was flipping through the different filters here, and I noticed that the fan noise goes away when I go to 2.4. And so you may have the EQ on the 7610 a little bit hot on the low end.
I'll have to look at that.
Yeah, for a minute I thought it was AC hum, but then I listened to it and it says no, and it's an SB220 fan.
Yeah, it's sitting right beside the radio too.
Yeah, I bet you could roll off the low end and take that fan noise right out. Well, listen, I haven't heard you in a while, so it's good to hear you, and enjoy yourself at the show.
Yeah, it should be a good sports fest. It costs $100 for a ticket, but for all the stuff that they're giving away, I mean, the grand prize is, at the end of the day is $50,000. So pretty good prize there.
Yeah, somebody will be happy. That's the tax assessor for sure. Okay, buddy. Take care. Drive safe.
All right. Very good. I'll look into that equalization, too.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. See what happens. NX3V, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, WA3GIN NX3V. Dave, nothing really much going on here. Hope you haven't watched the car sometime today, but otherwise, we're doing fine here. We're running at ICOM 7200 of 85 watts to a NFET halfway. Over.
Okay, very good. NFET's working for you today. What are you doing this weekend?
Well, we have let me think, a dinner to go to tonight. We support this one group and support church tomorrow. So otherwise, that's about it.
Okay, good enough. Well, enjoy yourself. Have a good day and a great week coming up.
Roger. You too.
Thank you very much. That takes care of that list, and it looks like my time is up here. So your new net control is going to be W3GWN George, and he will carry you through the next hour or so. I want to thank everybody for your participation in the net today. And hope everyone will have a great weekend. Be well, eat well, and be nice. You gotta be nice. That's important. I don't care what the model seems to be these days. It sucks. Let's get back to being good to each other. W3GWM, it's all yours, George.
Okay, Dave, thanks a lot. You're sounding good today. Good signal, and the band stayed up fairly well. Looking at the SDR on NJ2US, it's down a bit from what it was earlier. And I'm back on the Kenwood TS480 checks now, so I have my 200 watts going out to the, we've got a 6 BKW version of the G5RV, which the nice thing about it is I don't need a tuner on 40, so it's resonant. I'm in good shape. 73 days. We'll talk with you later.
Okay, bud. 59 plus 10 down here.
Okay, thanks for the good report. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania near a small village called Wyalusing. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton and 25 miles south of New York, Pennsylvania state line. Clear blue skies today. It looks like most of the northeast is going to be getting good weather. Some clouds down along the Jersey shore and along the Maryland area, Virginia area of the shore. But for the most part, it's going to be a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to become a member, you can do that on our website. Just go to ECARS 7255.com, and you can become a member there. Also, we're always looking for more net control operators. We need people to fill in pretty often when the regular NCS can't make it. So if you'd like to help us out by being an ECARS net control, contact Jim, KA1MQ, and he'll take it from there. There's also a link on the ECARS webpage to contact Jim, and we'd be glad to have you join us as one of our net controls. Let's see, anything else I need to say? Mobile, portable, and QRP do have priority, as always. And if you hear someone you want to say hello to, just say contact. If you hear someone that I'm having trouble with, give me a hand. Call Relay and help me out with it. Do not transmit just randomly in between. That just causes QRN. Wait until I call for check-ins, except if you can relay or for a contact. I'll call for check-ins, and I will take 4 or 5 if conditions permit. We'll run those, and we'll come back. So if I miss you one time around, it won't be long till I'm back. And we'll get you in the next time around. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm going to start now looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP.
Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu Quebec Bravo Mobile.
Okay, I've got the KC3 Zulu Quebec something mobile, and I get an Echo Golf standby 1 to Zulu Quebec. I missed your last letter.
Good morning, Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu Quebec Bravo Mobile from northern Pennsylvania today.
Okay, well, you're up in my neighborhood somewhere then. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I don't know exactly where you are, but we're having a beautiful day up here. You got a real nice signal. I've got your good 5.9.
Yeah, I have you with 5.9 Blazam near East Charlesburg, near Marshall Creek.
Okay, you're off to my southeast then. I know where you are, and thank you for being here. Good signal. Thank you for checking in with me.
Yeah, thank you for having me. I was scanning the band. I'm right now parked here in the campground with my mobile equipment, and it seems to work today.
Oh, yeah, the band's in good shape. The KT index is about 0.75. And solar wind, let's see, what's the solar wind doing? Solar wind is 344, so that's good conditions. That means the bands are going to work for a change. We're not going to have to struggle too much. I see this is the first time I've worked you, so I'd like to say it's a pleasure to meet you, and hope that I'll see you again on ECARS. And you have a great day. Enjoy your weekend.
Roger that. Thank you, and the pleasure is on my side. And 73, back to you and to Ned.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike, but somebody tried to move that photo off. It's worked real well. The station ending in Echo Golf. Go ahead.
9480 Oscar Hotel, USL.
Oscar Hotel standby. There was a station Echo Golf. Go ahead. I guess not. Okay, well, I'm just going to take a new list of check-ins then. Hotel Oscar, I believe it was. Short-term memory doesn't work, but I'll put you down right now. Anybody else wishing to check into ECARS? Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey.
Mike from Kilo 8 Charlie Yankee.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I've got some partial call signs and some weak call signs. I've got the Hotel Oscar, Kilo 8 Charlie Yankee, K3AC, Station Golf November, and another Golf November, November 2 Zulu Golf November, and Kilo 8 Charlie, stand by a minute. The Hotel Oscar station, go ahead. Oscar Hotel. Okay, I don't hear anything there. So K3AC, how you doing today?
Yeah, George, did you call me? This is K3AC.
Yeah, right. I just gave you a shout that I was wondering how you were doing today.
Yeah, I'm doing okay, but I hear somebody underneath you fairly weak. I think he's trying to check in. Over.
I don't know. I thought I heard a photo down there a few minutes ago. I'll listen for him. Thanks for the information, Bob.
Yeah, okay, very good, George. Well, you're in the bustling metropolis of Wyalusing. Hi. Yeah, beautiful day here in Bucks County, halfway between Billy Penn's Hat and Philadelphia and Trenton, New Jersey, 3 miles from the Delaware. Sunny, and currently about 73 degrees. We're going to hit 77. Great day to be outside. I'm going to do some yard work and planning on getting up a new antenna. That always takes me a few days because I have no help with that, but I'm going to try for the first time in my almost 58 ham year career, a Delta loop. I never had a loop antenna, but I hear they work pretty well. Anyway, George, we'll let you carry on there. There's several more trying to check in for you. You have a great weekend, and thanks for running the net. This is K3AC. Back to you.
Bob, I have a Delta loop that I'm planning to install before winter gets here. I used Delta loops in the military in different configurations, but haven't had one here at home. It's just been, a straight wire dipole or C5RV or things like that, but I want to try the Delta loop. I did have a 1,000-foot loop up a couple of years ago, but the storms took care of that for me. So now we're just going to do the shorter Delta loop, 90-foot legs, and see what happens. Good luck with yours, Bob. I'm in the same situation. I'm going to have to do my work by myself and see what I can get done. 73, Bob. Have a good weekend. You take care. And we'll be looking for you again further down the road. 73. Okay, now I had November 2 Zulu Golf November, and I had another station with Golf November, the other Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
That's who I thought it was. Hello, your wife.
Hello there, George.
Oh, you're sounding good today. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Over.
I got you about, I'll tell you next time around. You sound like you're louder than S9 today.
Okay, I got you about a 5'9" there, George. Over.
Okay, well, I've got you the same. You're at 5'9" also.
Here in sunny in West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
We'll look for you again next time around. I don't think I'm going to be on tomorrow, but I'll be on probably sometime between now and next Thursday when I'm next scheduled in. 73 for now.
Clear 73, George. N1FTN. Clear and listening.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Radio Service and 2GTN. Hello, Jerry.
Good afternoon there, George. Stand by one. The station, Raleigh, Durham, you're breaking into an operational net. If you're talking to another POTA station, please have them move off the air. This has been occupied for several hours now. Over. As usual, no response. Okay, George, you got a good signal up here today, and we're beautiful blue sky, 51 degrees, going up to 54. We got the 36 this morning, pretty low, and we're down to 35 degrees, and well, you know what Monday is, the vernal equinox, so board, including temperatures and time. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I actually set my mind that the Sunday night we turned the clocks forward or back 1 hour. Spring ahead, fall back. Yeah, I got it right. We turned the clocks back on Sunday. I got 67 degrees down here right now, Jerry. The humidity is 40%. The wind right now is out of the east at about 3 miles per hour. And it's a beautiful day. Clear skies, and I couldn't ask for better weather. Going to be a high in the low 70s today.
George, don't think to turn the clock back to sometime in October. I know it's going to be this weekend.
Okay. Actually, messing up again. We turned the clocks back the first Sunday in November, which I believe would be November 2nd.
So, anyhow, it's that time of year, and the farmers are out working the cornfields right now up here, which is slightly unusual because normally they don't cut corn until October, but it's so dry out there right now, they're getting it done before they have to work in mud. Over.
That's what the ones around here are doing. I've been seeing farm equipment going by every day, and some of the cornfields are cut. Some of them are also plowed under already. Winter wheat's going in, and going to have an early fall this year, I think, Jerry.
Well, usually when we have a drought this summer, we have a rainy, wet fall, and nothing in the winter. So that's what they're looking at. Anyhow, have a great day, George. We'll catch you down the line.
I buy a copy of the Farmer's Almanac every year, and for what it's worth, they're predicting for a cold and dry winter. We'll just have to see. That would be okay with me. The cold's better than the snow. 73, Jerry. I'll talk to you again real soon. For with November 2, Zulu Golf November, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Sorry about that, megahertz. And this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Radio November.
I'm not real sure, but I got Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November. I think there was another weak station.
Whiskey Fox, Lima, Stroke Mobile.
The mobile call again. Okay, Bill, I got you. We're taking the mobile first like we always do. WF1L. Hello, Bill.
Hey, George.
Couldn't be better. We got a beautiful day, great weather, clear blue skies, and lots to do.
Real fine, real fine. We're here in South Jersey, also enjoying clear blue skies and sunshine. We're pick up a feature here in for the station, and we're on our way to HRO, so we got to stop and spend money at the F1L.
I'm glad I can only order by mail. If I had an HRO or a Check-up Arts near me, I'd be in there all the time. Okay.
We hear you.
Okay, you're about S4, S5. I nearly got you, Bill. 73, we'll see you next time around. Now, there was another weak station trying. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Radio November.
I've got you Radio November. Stand by. There's another weak one. Okay, November, Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And how are you doing today?
Well, good morning, George. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Radio November. My name is Kevin, and I'm located in Ross Township, PA, just 5 miles north of the city of Pittsburgh. And I have a question for you, if I might.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, did I hear you check in to ECARS earlier this morning using QRP?
Yes, you did.
I just wanted to tell you, I was listening then, and I had you here in Pittsburgh as a solid 5.9, and I think you were only running 10 watts, Roger?
Well, I was running 5 watts the first time I checked in, and then I turned it down to a half a watt and checked in.
Well, you were still 5.9 here, and I just want to let you know that rig, I think it's the new Yaesu rig. It seems to be working just fine for you.
Yeah, it's the new FDM, or FTX1F, and I like it. It's a handy rig. I don't like all the menus. The annual leaves a little bit to be desired, but part of that is I like indexes in manuals, and Yaesu doesn't like the printed index in any manual. So if you want something, you have to page through it trying to figure out where it was you saw it, and so you actually learn how to use the rig. But it's nice, and it's all about the antenna and the propagation. I'm using a ZS6BKW, a variation of the G5RV in an inverted D configuration. And it's doing a really good job, and propagation is great today.
Well, very good, George. Yeah, and, the Yaesu menus, you'll get used to them after a while. I'm talking on an FTDX10, and the menu structure is very similar to the FTX1, so it takes a little time, but you work with it, and it'll become second nature after a while. So, well, listen, George, I just wanted to let you know that you're sounding really good, and you're also, you're about 5.9 right now, today as well, so the bend might be a little bit longer since it's later in the day. Anyway, have a great weekend, and thanks for bringing me in. W3GWM, this is KC3RN, back to Matt.
Okay, Kevin, when I got this radio, there were no instructions for anybody that has used it for advice on where to set the equalizers at. So what I did is I got a copy of what the DXN people were doing and plugged that into mine, and it worked perfectly. I haven't touched it since I set it. Kevin, thanks for being here. Have a great day, and we'll look for you further down the line. 73.
73, George. KC3RN.
Romeo November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio, sir. Please don't transmit except when I ask for check-ins If I need help, I will ask for it. Just jumping in and transmitting randomly, it just causes problems and slows the net down. And we've got good conditions today, so let's take advantage of it. I'm going to look for check-ins again, and you want for ECARS.
November 2, Mike Sierra, N2MS.
N3 EXA.
Mike Sierra and Whiskey 1 Alpha Victor. November 2, Mike Sierra, go ahead.
Good afternoon. The name is Mike India Kilo Echo. In a sunny and a breezy Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature is about 65 degrees. It's sunny this morning, so I did a little yard work. I had to cut the undergrowth to beat the trees. It's a nice cool day, so I did that. And I had a noontime net on 60 meters, and I got there late. I came into the basement, hooked everything up, but no joy. I didn't hear anyone. So I decided to give you a shout to see if everything is okay with the antenna system. November 2, Mike Sierra.
I think you're doing fine, Mike. I'm getting you about an S7, good audio, and I believe your antenna system is working just fine.
Okay, very good. You are about a 5x8 here, and this I just came, and I have your call again. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, my call is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, Mike, and I'm located near a small village in northeast PA called Wyalusing, about 35 miles west-northwest of Sprint.
Okay, very good. Yes, I have spoken to you in the past. Anyway, you have a good weekend and enjoy the fair weather. November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
All right, I talked with you on Thursday morning, Mike. Thank you for being here. And I've got a long list of check-ins from you, so thank you for being one of my regulars. And we'll see you again soon. I'm clear with November 2, Mike Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, Mike. Whiskey 1, Alpha Victor. Go ahead. Whiskey 1, Alpha Victor. Okay, I'm sorry. You're down in my noise, and I'm not able to pull you out right now. Give it a few minutes and give me a shout again. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Go ahead.
Okay, I think there's somebody, that might sound like a POTA, I guess, in the background. Hi, George. Name here is Brian, and I'm in Percy, Pennsylvania. I got a friend of yours sitting here, KS3Z, Charles. He says hello, and just trying out the FTDX10 with a Drake amplifier, and just a simple dipole here. But I'm located in Percy on the below the ridge, not on the ridge, that's for sure. Anyhow, you sounded good here this morning. Beautiful morning. And we were out earlier and just came back a little while ago. So, nice signal here in Percy. This is November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Okay, Brian, it's good to hear you again. The last time I had you in my log was December of 2024. You're plus 10 today. Real nice signal. And say hello to Charles. Hey, Charles, it's been a long time. Nice to know that you're still doing amateur radio. And the DX10 is quite a rig. Lots of them around, and I've worked a lot of them. And the FTX1F settings are just about the same as the DX10. I think they borrow a whole lot from it.
Yeah, I believe the screens, like for the menus, are the same. They look very similar. And, yeah, they're neat radios. I'll tell you, Yaesu's got some nice stuff. I've got both Yaesu and ICOM, and I'm pleased with both. Over.
Roger that. Well, I've got Kenwood. I've got the TS480HX, which I'm using now, and I've got an 891, the FTX1F, and a couple of HD aces around. They make good gear, and it lasts. It stays together very well. And yeah, when I got this radio, there was no good information available on it, because it was so brand new. So I just went to the DX10 and went through the settings that people were using for the DX10. I went to the DX10 group, and it works fine. It's a good radio. It's fairly easy to operate. One thing that bothers me, like you said, is it takes getting used to, is the multiple layers of menuing. I'm going to have to move along, Brian. Thank you for being here, and we'll look for you again further down the line. 73. We're with November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check. Hey, Brian.
W2GAR, George.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, mobile.
Okay, I've got two mobiles, so they basically stand by a minute. Whiskey 3 Juliet Charlie mobile, go ahead.
Juliet Charlie Bravo mobile. I'm on the other side of the state from you there, George. I'm about halfway between here in Pittsburgh. And this time is good. The band sounds like it's playing pretty well today. So, beautiful day here, about 77 degrees. Over.
Okay, well, John, I'm in a good location. It's low noise up here. And my noise today is down about an S2, and I'm getting you S3, S4. So I've got good copy on you. And you're sounding good. Thank you for being here today. Okay, there is deep bass going on right now, so the band is getting ready to do something. 73, John, talk with you again real soon. Clear with Whiskey 3 Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. W2N, I believe it was. Mobile, correct me on your call.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Tom's River, New Jersey. Actually, now I'm in Lakewood. I'm driving. ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger, Frank. Well, you're sounding good. I've got you about a 5.7.
Roger that. I got you 5x5 here in my mobile. Actually, I pulled over on the side so I didn't lose you.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. That's why I try to hurry up to get the mobiles in when they check, because you never know. Go around the corner through a tunnel on the wrong side of the hill, and it doesn't work.
Roger that, and thank you for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I'm clear, 73, and back to the meet.
73, Frank, and thank you for checking in. Have a great weekend. I'm Claire with Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. Kilo 8 Charlie Yankee, go ahead.
Juliet.
I check in with you guys on mid-cars occasionally, a couple of times a week at least. It's always a good test to see if my radio is working or not. Normally, I got most of your net controls coming in 5.9 to
1020 over, so I get good reception from you. South cars, we got some problems. Some of those guys are 10 kilohertz wide. And as far as the POTUS, yeah, they pop up on here every weekend. I'm kind of used to it by now, but they're really hard to ignore. They don't listen before they transmit. But anyhow, thank you for being here. I certainly enjoyed talking with you, and good luck with showing off AMA the radio. Well, I heard the same thing, and over my life I've learned that I can learn a lot more by listening than I can by talking. 73, you have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again. Don't be a stranger. Always welcome on ECARS. Clear with Kilo 8 Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I know there's other stations in there. I'm not sure the weaker ones if you're calling me or if you're trying for the POTUS station, but I'm going to take a list. Anyone for ECARS?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Terry, no doubt on you. DE3NEJ. Hello, Terry.
Hello, George. Yeah, those things are a real pain in the butt, aren't they? And I, too. I always preach, you'll learn more by listening than you will by talking. So, that's a good philosophy to live by. You keep your mouth shut and observe.
Well, what somebody once said about me, while in the Air Force, I like to sit in the briefings and just listen to what was going on. And the commander pointed to me one day and said, you got to watch the quiet ones. And I figured that's fine. If they have to watch me, that's what I want.
Watch the quiet ones, yeah. You can say that about girls. Back when I was a whole lot younger and beer was cheap. Yes, sir. You gotta watch the quiet ones. They're the ones that know, though. The ones that are quiet, they're holding back. They're holding out on you.
You can learn a lot by listening. I've always said that, and I'm a firm believer.
Yep. Sit down and shut up and hang on, right?
Roger that. If it's a politician, let him talk. He'll hang himself.
Oh, yeah, they do a good job at that. Well, I just took the this off a computer here. I was reinstalling it, and now it's hung up. Now it won't do what I need it to do. So that one's going to sit on the bench for a while. I got this one's running good. My other i5 is running good. I got an old box on the floor, got Windows 10 on it, and it runs good. So that's what runs my Hermes. So, are we making power today? Oh, yeah, we're making power. That's a good thing. Yeah, I got my amplifier fixed, George.
You're 10 over.
I'm using this amp. I have another E11. Actually, I have two of them. One of the older style and one newer style. So the older one, I couldn't get it to transmit. I changed the power supply wasn't quite right, so I put a new diode bridge in there and a new capacitor. That's all it is for 12 volts. 12 volt supply. And I go through a switch and on out to the relay, or out to the relay and back. I don't know how many times I had the lid off of that thing, and it wasn't transmit. I can't get it to transmit. It puts my intermediate PA into the SWR alarm. What's going on here? Well, George, I'm not perfect. I had to transmit and receive cables backwards over.
Yeah, that would make a difference. But glad you got it working, Terry. You sounded good today, and I'll look forward to hearing the other amp on the air.
Okay, yeah, I have to pull this one out to find a place to put it. So, you'll hear it one of these days. I bought a box of parts for my SB200. I don't know, it might be in better shape than mine, so we'll find out. One of them is going to become a spare, over.
Roger, I have to get my SB200 working before, with an input before I can do anything with it. I've got to change the input to an SO239, and I think I have a diode that looks like it might need to be replaced. It has those brown and black marks on it.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully your power supply's okay. But the amp repair guy, you see him on YouTube, the amp repair guy, he bought all the hardback stuff. Because Scott apparently is, he's got Parkinson's, I think, Parkinson's disease. So he just sold the business and everything over to this guy. So you can still get parts, or?
Oh, roger that. Well, that's always good to know. You gotta know where to find those parts. I'll be working on my amps probably more so this winter. I'm trying to wrap up my outside projects and get my Delta loop installed before winter comes. But, of course, you know what they say. They work better when you put them up when it's snowing, blowing, and freezing. Terry going to say 73. We'll look for you further down the road. Thanks a lot for stopping by today. Have a great rest of your day. I'm clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, my buddy Terry from Puppy Kitchener, Ontario. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am standing by for check-ins.
Kilo 2 Lima Echo Bravo. Good afternoon, George.
Good afternoon. How you doing today? KC2LEP, go ahead.
Very good, George, very good. It's warming up. Chilly this morning, 42 for the low. We're looking at 74 for the high this afternoon, so boy, what a temperature swing. Yeah, I managed to get the grass cut yesterday, rather late into the evening, but a little spot to finish up. Boy, the leaves came down. Anyhow, yeah, we're going to get out there and work on some antennas today, I think. It's not snowing or 100-mile-an-hour winds, hurricane, so that's usually the best weather to play with antennas, but rough it today. Back to you.
That's what the theory is. You can't put up an antenna in good weather, or it won't work. But Jim, you sound great today. Enjoy your afternoon. And the post seems to have disappeared. At least I hope so. You have a great afternoon, great day tomorrow, and I'll look for you again further down the log. Nice to hear you again today. I'm clear with KC2 Lima Echo Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. The well runs dry. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The band doesn't look all that great right now. I still see I have the signal getting down to NJ2US, is SDR in New Jersey, and probably getting out in other areas too, but I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody here on the net listening. Name is Bob, Bravo Wasco Bravo. We are located in the town of Hawley, in northeast section of Pennsylvania, and you're coming down here 5 and 8, no problem whatsoever.
You're not all that far away. 55 miles away, Bob, and you're sounding good. I've got you 5'9".
Roger. So then you're probably having the same amount of weather that we're having here right now. We're up there about, right now, we're up to about 68 degrees. They said we're supposed to get up to 75. But we'll see what the weather service has to say about that. You know, we got a little ways to go here today. I'm on my old Collins KWM2 today, and you're putting a very, very good signal in here. Go ahead.
Oh, that's a nice rig. I've worked in the Air Force. I used the KWM2 as our mobile rig in my, squadron I was in. I won't go into details, but I liked the KWM2. It was easy to work on, and I had enough parts in my spare parts bin that the radio could have taken a direct hit from a motor, and I could have rebuilt it out of the parts box.
Yeah, Roger. I also got a KWM2A, but right now that's out for a little bit of a repair.
what had happened was that I was sent out to be completely realigned and whatever else. And then what happened to it was that I got it back. I went to go put the power plug into it, and the center pin broke off. And from inspecting it, it must have done that once before because it was glued. So I gave it to a friend of mine, and he's going to take care of it. He says he has a special epoxy that he could put the thing back on and never come off again. Go ahead.
Oh, that sounds good. I heard you talking about that one time before. Let me know the results on that.
Oh, yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know because I'll have it on the air. I want to get the KWM2A online because I have crystals in there for 17 meters. When there's contests going on or whatever else, you go over to 17 and they can't go over there. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. I like running 17 during when the big contests are going on. You can find me on 17. Maybe I'll go on 12, but I stay away from anything that's not one of the mark dance.
Oh, I agree. I agree 100%. And it's what you got to do. By the way, what's the name?
The name there is George.
Okay, George, I have you here. My logbook is on the other side of the QTH shack here, and it is my buddy the cat here is trying to operate with me. And it's on the other side, so I'll put your call sign in when I get over there. I got to get another monitor over here so I can actually log stations in when I'm using this radio. My normal radio is a ICOM 756 Pro 3. But, I want to get put some power onto the KWM2 instead of it just sitting here looking nice. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. Well, when I had the KWM2 when I was with the Air Force, I also had the 30L1 amplifier. And we had a long periodic antenna that was the size of a football field. And in the Air Force, if they can load it onto a C5A, it's considered mobile, and I was in the Mobile Combat Squadron, and that was considered mobile.
Yeah, I know that. Also that the KWM2 and KWM2A came out after that, and that was made because of the oddball frequencies that the military did use. And I was in Air Force Mars for 10 and a half years in New Jersey. I was a teletype coordinator for Air Force Mars in New Jersey for that time. And I got a lot of people back then on RTTY, working teletype. I could still hear them old machines in my head. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. Well, I started off with teletype with an old Model 19, and I lived in a trailer at the time. And when that thing would kick in, the whole trailer would vibrate.
Well, I started off with a Model 15. I went to the 19. From the 19, I went to a 28 ASR, which was a big one of the Model 28. Then I went to a Model 32, which they called a plastic machine. And then from there, I went to the best piece of equipment I had. It was a Model 15C Lorenz. It came out of West Germany. They built that thing unbelievable. It had soundproofing all the way around it. It had a perf. It had a reader. It had lamps up on the top so you could see your printout. And when you turned it on, it was so quiet, you didn't even know the doggone thing was running. Go ahead.
That sounds like a Cadillac rig.
Say again?
That sounds like it's a real Cadillac.
Oh, yeah, it was. It was. 15C Lorenz. And it was made by a company called Siemens. They manufactured it. And I was very lucky because I called up the Siemens Corporation down in Edison, New Jersey, when I lived in New Jersey, and I wanted to get a set of manuals on it. And I called them up, and I told them, what I have and whatever else. I told them I belong to Air Force Mars. We're non-profit. I'm a ham radio operator. And the lady said, come on down. I'll give you the complete set. The goddamn thing were about maybe almost a foot high, all the manuals. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. That's a real documentation. But for the military, that's what it has to be. The TOs, the technical manuals were so good that you could build an F-15 just by going through the manual.
Roger. Well, if you look at my QRZ page, you'll see my picture on there, which is about 40 years old. I've been a ham since for 54 years. And you'll see my complete column setup. Just like you said, I had a KWM2, 30L1, 515 F2 power supply. The, what was it, the 312 station console. And that I used on Air Force Mars because I did foam patching out of the Azores. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger, good. That's a nice. I do appreciate your work at the Air Force Mars. I've been overseas enough times that I know the value of a Mars station. Bob, I'm going to have to run. I got about 15 minutes left. I'm going to try to get some more people in here. Pleasure chatting with you. We'll have to do it again sometime. Have a great weekend. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
73, George. Have a good day.
73. Anyone for check-ins, call now. November X-Ray 3 Victor, down in my noise, but I got you.
That's good. I checked it from earlier. So I checked it with you.
Well, we encourage people to check in with every net control during the day. There's nothing wrong with that. Propagation changes, and it gives us an idea of exactly what's going on, Fred. You're sounding good, though. It's about 5455, but I've got a very low noise again today.
Well, thank you. I'm glad I'm sounding good. You're 5'8", 5'7", somewhere around there in Milton. And we're running the ICOM 7200 over.
Oh, that's a good rig. It works real well, and you're sounding good today, Fred.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear that.
Okay, 73. You have a great rest of your weekend. Take care. Service, November X-Ray 3 Victor. Have a sausage, Fred.
Wake up.
August. So it's good to hear you again today. And I'm standing by to check in, so all amateurs are welcome. Amateur radio service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. Anyone wishing to check in, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo 2, Yankee November Tango.
Okay, I had about 3 of you. Yankee November Tango, I've got you. The other stations again?
Kilo 2, Yankee November Tango.
Okay, Yankee November Tango, I've got you. There's at least one other station call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November Golf, I've got you. Was there another station? Guess not. K2YNT, go ahead.
Roger, this is Kilo 2 Yankee November Tango. We're a club station. Right now, we're actually operating from a tent, a field day tent, in fact. And we're operating outside. The weather is great. Just was wondering if we can get a signal report.
I wasn't watching the meter that time, but I'll take a look at it. You can also tell me, looks like that main radio club is the Metuchen Radio Club. Correct me on that.
Yeah, it's Metuchen. That's Metuchen, New Jersey, but if you look, it's going to be listed as a Virginia. The trustee's actually in Virginia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I took my QRZ page, came up with Stafford, Virginia, and you're solid 5'9". Good signal.
Okay, very good. You're about 20 over S9, really powerful signal.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I'm running a Kenwood TS480HX with 200 watts, and that extra 100 watts makes a difference.
Yeah, okay. By the way, KA2DZT is here with me. He says he knows you.
KA2DBT, give me a name on that.
Negative. It's Kilo Alpha 2 DZT, right?
I know who that is then. It's been a long while since I talked with him. Yeah, I got out of the second
what's the number?
business, so it's been a long
And here's the
talk with him.
Look up 21173.
Say that again?
21173. That's Fred.
Okay, I thank you very much, and say hello to him for me.
Yeah, he's also a member of the club, and we're just we're kind of having like a operations outside of field day. We're not on emergency power, but we're using field day antennas.
It's always good to check the antennas out. You don't want to do it on field day because that's when you want to use them.
Yeah, that's right. Plus, today is the New Jersey QSO party, so we'll probably play around with that as well.
Oh, I hadn't run into the QSO party yet. I'll have to look around for that a little bit. Thanks for the information.
Sure. They run till, I don't know, sometime till early Sunday.
Yeah, they usually knock off. QSO parties typically disappear around noontime on Sunday.
Right. Okay, well, thanks a lot. Talk to you later, and just good. Thank you for the report.
Okay, well, if I hear you on the QSO party, I'll give you a shout again. 73, you have a great day. Clear with Kilo 2 Yankee November Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. KB3 Sierra November Golf. Good afternoon. KB3 Sierra November Golf. Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra November Golf. You are around. Kilo November 3 Sierra November Golf. I haven't talked to him for quite a while, but apparently I talked too much and he moved away. So anyhow, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Good afternoon.
Hello, George. This is Bob down in Northfield, New Jersey. We've got partly sunny and a steady wind out of the northeast. It's got to be about 20 miles an hour. Back to you.
Well, we've got a light breeze here at the moment. It's coming out of the northeast, and it's only about 3 miles per hour, light variable. And it's just a beautiful day. I'm in the mountain country of Pennsylvania. I'm on top of one of the ridges, and I've got you about a 5.7, 5.8.
Roger, I've got you about 5.9, and I had the Metuchen station, the club station, at about 5.9 also, which really isn't surprising.
You picked the S9 that time, so you got a good signal, good propagation between you and me.
Roger that. Makes me happy. We were over in Ocean City this morning and walked on the boardwalk, and that wind, when we were walking north, it just about stopped us.
Yeah, earlier this morning, NJ2US was saying that they had a real strong gust come through as the gust front came by, and that knocked the power out a couple of places, had intermittent power going on, and all sorts of strange stuff. But that was associated with the cold front that right now it's sitting over the Virginia, in North Carolina, Virginia line is about where it's sitting right now.
Yeah, that must have been earlier in the morning. We're about 20 miles away in a straight line from NJ2US. But we have it's a steady 20 miles an hour. It's not gusting, it's not slacking off, it's steady.
Usually I have winds up here on the mountain, but just a light breeze today.
Yeah, it's about 70 degrees. It's actually pretty nice, but we're losing the sunshine.
Oh, I just hit 70 degrees, but still clear blue skies. This is what I call the Chamber of Commerce type of day.
Yeah. Well, for the shore, this is a good season. The ocean's still warm, and there's not as many people.
Oh, yeah, that's a good time to go. I got a habit years ago when I went down to the Maryland shore of the Jersey Shore. I did it after September when the people were all gone.
QSL, this year was really packed down here, and the last couple of years it's been really packed. But September and October are still good months.
Yeah, well, I grew up in a tourist town. I grew up in Hershey, Pennsylvania, and I know what it's like when it's tourist season. The regulars just sort of shut down because there's nowhere for us to go, and if we go there, we can't find a place to park. So if we can't walk to it, we don't go to it, and most of us rode bicycles.
Yeah, that's right. That's how we are down here. Hershey, I used to go to Hershey a lot when I was a kid. I lived out in a place called Chambersburg, if you know that.
Oh, yeah, I went to college for a year over at Mount Alto.
Mount Alto?
Yeah, I was in the forestry school over in Mount Alto.
Oh, okay. Was that a Penn State extension?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I know that. I went to a place called Mount St. Mary's in Emmitsburg.
Oh, I know where that one is, too.
Yeah, it's actually it's not far from Gettysburg, really.
Yeah, well, my plans got changed. I wanted to be a forest ranger, but unfortunately, they decided that the forest they wanted me to go to, at least the government decided that the forest they wanted to see me in were in Southeast Asia, and I got drafted, so I had to drop out.
Yeah, well, that would have been a good career, forestry. I knew a couple people that were not foresters, but they were National Park Service, and they wound up out in the Grand Canyon.
Well, my dream goal back then was to have a log cabin in the woods far away from people, and my present wife was my girlfriend back there. She liked that idea too. She wanted to go live in the woods. We didn't do it then, but we're living in the woods now. We've got a beautiful place up on top of one of the mountains in Pennsylvania, overlooking the Susquehanna River, and there's nowhere to go from here. It's all right here.
Yeah, I know where you are, and I know the Susquehanna. I lived for a while further down on the Susquehanna in Lewisburg.
Well, you're hitting areas all around me.
Yeah, well, I lived in Scranton, too.
Well, I used to hunt and fish up there with my dad before I went in the service. And when I retired, I either wanted to move to North Carolina or into the mountains of Pennsylvania. My wife and I, we weren't married. We didn't get married when we should have. And she married somebody else. And her daughter lives in New Jersey, and I couldn't get her to move any further than this. But she's happy here. She can still see her daughter. Takes her a couple hours to get there, but she's pleased. In North Carolina, I don't think she'd have been quite as happy.
Yeah, I have a brother that moved from Connecticut down to South Carolina, Myrtle Beach. And every now and then we think about moving across the bay over to Delaware, but we haven't really acted on that. Lower taxes and all.
Well, one of the reasons we decided to relocate to Pennsylvania when we retired, we were living in New Jersey, but the New Jersey taxes were going high, and New York was even higher, so I wanted to come home to Pennsylvania.
QSL on that, and Pennsylvania doesn't tax federal pensions, if I'm right.
Negative on that. I pay taxes.
Really?
Oh, yeah. They get their cut.
I thought well, whatever. I know Delaware doesn't tax pensions.
I wish Pennsylvania did, and it would really help me out, because the cost of living increases just don't quite keep up with inflation.
QSL. The New Jersey property tax is really the killer.
Hey, Bob, I'm at top of my hour. I'm going to have to sign off. Gary's waiting for me, and he's going to take it. W1EBM is the next net control, so I'm going to clear out and let Gary get in here. Give him a shout. You got a good signal, Bob. I'm sure he'll hear you. 73. Everybody who's listening, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Thank you for being with me this Saturday afternoon. Everyone have a fantastic weekend. And like Dave was saying earlier, be kind to each other. We need a lot more kindness in this world right now. It's not quite what we all grew up with, or most of us grew up with anyhow. 73. And Gary, W1EBM, are you hearing me? You said I was S4. W1EBM from W3GWM. Okay, he's not hearing me right now. So I'm going to tell him it's all his, and we'll pick it up from there. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike out.
This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Yeah, I can hear you real good here, Gary. Go ahead. Good. That's all yours.
Hearing a voice on the frequency. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for the next half hour, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I hope that you guys are hearing my signal because I'm on a different antenna and the band is pretty poor. This is Gary. I'm in southern New Hampshire. 10016, full-time member. That's been here since 68, provide service to amateurs all over the East Coast of North America. Are there any check-ins, any mobile QRP or portable check-ins on ECARS? Over. I'm just hearing high noise here. Are there any check-ins, any station, anywhere would like to check in? Your call time phonetically one time, please. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Thanks, gentlemen. I acknowledge November 2, Zulu Golf, November, and Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie. Was there another station trying to check into ECARS? Over. Any relays? November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good afternoon to you, Jerry. You got a big signal here, which is unique. Many of the signals are done in noise. N2ZGN, W1EBM. Over.
Well, Gary, I'm on my backup antenna, which is favoring you a little bit better today, and 100 watts, and you are 5.9 plus 10. So you're doing great up here, over.
That's very good to hear, Jerry. I'm not using my normal 3-element beam because the big switch I have at the base of the tower that controls which antenna I select is wrong. It had the lightning flash hit, so it's gone. I have a brand new one here ready for King 1 RX to install on Monday. So we're using the substitute. I'm using a 17-meter array, which cuts the 2.5 wavelengths long on 17 meters where I chase TW. But when you go back to how long it is at 136.5 feet, it's an 80-meter doublet. It blows up quite well here on 40 meters as well. I'm running about 400 watts to the dipole, and the dipole is running east and west, so it favors north and south, which kind of would favor you, Jerry. Thanks very much for the report. Your signal is the same, Jerry, 5.9 plus 10 here in southern New Hampshire. Very nice signals. Back to you for a final, and I'm going to move on. Over.
Roger, Gary. You have a great afternoon, and we'll get you down the line. November 2, Zulu Golf, November
7-3. Thanks again for checking in. Next is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. K3AC W1 Echo Bravo Mike for ECARS. Over.
W1 Echo Bravo Mike, ECARS. This is K3AC. Bob here in Yardley, PA, ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. And, your 17-meter antenna there, I'm not sure exactly what you're running there other than it's not your regular beam. I did copy that, Gary, but it's doing a good job for you down here into the Delaware Valley. We're about halfway between Philly and Trenton, New Jersey, near the Delaware River. It's a beautiful day here, 70 up to 76, only going up to 77, so a little cooler today. You are picking about S8 to 9. Good copy, and we'll let you continue on. I wasn't sure if the net would be going on till 1:30 today, but happy to hear that you're in there for the short shift. Back to you, W1 EBM from K3AC.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, ECARS, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. A good copy except the very end, your signal when the noise there, Bob. Your signal at peak is 5.8. Most of the time you're like a 5.6, but at the very end you went down to a 1.3. Thanks for the report, sir, from the Delaware Valley. I am running the 17-meter array on 40 meters. On 40 meters, it's more than a wavelength, and it loads quite well. And again, the dipole I'm using here is running east and west, so it favors north and south. On 17 meters, running east and west, it has angular things like it's 60, 120, etc. So that favors Europe and South Pacific. 7th Radio, Bob, thanks very much for checking in. I hope you now understand the substitute antenna I'm using until we get the switch replaced, and I can then go back to the beam and run full power and not blow out something somewhere else. K3 Alpha Charlie, for any final there, this is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Go ahead, Bob, over.
Yeah, okay, Gary. I got most of that. You also took a fade there in the QSB. Band is up and down. And okay on the 17-meter antenna. Yeah, well, it's definitely working for you. Good luck. Hope you get your antenna switch repaired there or replaced and get back on your regular antenna. But today you're doing a good job down here. And we'll let you carry on. Have a great day and enjoy the rest of your weekend. W1 EBM from K3AC will be clear.
Roger. Thanks, Bob, and the same wish to you. Enjoy your weekend. Same kind of weather here for several days. All of us here in the Northeast are going to be blessed with nice, sunny, 70-degree weather. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for this half hour is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm located in a small town in southern New Hampshire called Brookline. It's west of Nashua and east of Peterborough. This is W1 EBN. Any stations, anywhere. Membership is not required. If you'd like to check in, please give me your call phonetically. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, call November.
Roger, Leroy, thanks very much for checking in. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is W1 EBM for ECARS. I'll give you a signal report on the next go-around. How am I doing there? You're in Matt, Agawam, or some similar place?
I'm in West Suffield, Connecticut, 3 miles north of the Brownlee International Airport, Gary. Over.
Please repeat. Over.
3 miles west of the Bradley International Airport in West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
Oh, West Suffield, Connecticut. Roger. Over.
Okay, Gary, very good. You're a 5.9 plus here. Over.
Whoa, good. Thank you very much. 5.9 plus. Your signal occasionally drops into the noise here, Leroy. Most of the time you're like a 4x5, and then you just go away into a 1x1. Over.
Roger that, Gary. Okay, I'll let you go there. You have a great afternoon. We'll catch you later on down the road. N1FCN, clear and listening.
Thank you very much for checking in. Always good to hear you, Leroy. Have a good afternoon and good weekend. That was November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Quick one check-in here on ECARS. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike Net Control. Any stations anywhere. Membership membership is not required. What is required is your call sign phonetically one time, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, a uniform Juliet Alpha. WA1, UJA.
Whiskey Alpha 1. Whiskey Alpha 1. Please repeat your call phonetically. Over.
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 1, uniform Juliet Alpha.
Roger. Thank you, sir. Whiskey Alpha 1, uniform Juliet Alpha. Nice peak when you gave that call sign. I'll get your report on the next go around. You're in New Hampshire. I am hearing you. Over.
Roger, roger. ECARS number 10407. You've got a very nice signal up here. You're 5'9". Go ahead.
What's your name and your location, please? Over.
Yeah, name is Dave. Diamonds are very expensive, and I am located in Claremont, New Hampshire. Go ahead.
I got Dave. Please repeat your location. Over.
Yeah, the location is Claremont, New Hampshire.
Roger. Claremont, New Hampshire, up on the Connecticut River. Yeah, you're like northwest of me, quite a ways. Thanks for the report. I think my antenna is favoring your location there. I have to give you a report, Dave, of like Q4 S5 with some very deep QSC valleys. WA1, Uncle Henry Juliet, Uncle Juliet Alpha. I got that right? W1 EPM. Go ahead, Dave. Over.
Roger, roger. Did you get my ECARS number? 10407.
Roger. Got it right, Dave, but thanks for the repeat. Over.
Roger, roger. 7-3. Have a great day. WA1 UJA.
Roger. We were listening to Whiskey Alpha 1, Uniform Juliet Alpha. That's Dave in Claremont, New Hampshire, north of me up on the Connecticut River. We're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, covering the East Coast of North America. Signals often come in from the VE1 and VE2 land, of course, VE3 land, but not today, it appears. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net control W1 EBM, listening for any check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Hotel.
Whiskey 1, please repeat your call. Over.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Hotel.
Thank you, sir. Whiskey 1, Romeo Hotel. Signal is light. I'll give you a signal report next go around. I hope you copy me. I'm in New Hampshire. W1, Romeo Hotel. W1 EBM. Over.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Hotel. Copy you the beautiful five-star signal. I'm also in New Hampshire, quite a ways north of you, but in the small town of Lucas, New Hampshire. My ECARS number is 10483.
Copy everything except your location there. Would you give me your name and also the name of your town again? Over.
Yes, WW1 ECARS is the town of Lucas, New Hampshire. Here is Russ, WW1.
Please confirm your name is Russ, and I do not have your location. Please confirm Russ and give me your location again. Over.
Location is Lisbon, New Hampshire.
No copy. Please say your town phonetically. Give me your town phonetically, please. Over.
Lisbon, India. And here he is in Lisbon, New Hampshire.
It's WW1RH. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike ECARS. I'm very sorry, Russ. I just cannot copy you now. The signal is faded into the noise of the red books. Ferry 73, thanks for the attempt. I did copy of that. You said you're very far from me in northern New Hampshire. Over. Okay? Glad you heard that. Wish I could hear your sound, but can't get it. 73, Russ. Have a good weekend. That was WW1 Romeo Hotel in Northern Hampshire. ECARS. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Any final, Russ? Over.
Relay.
There's 7-3. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are there any stations anywhere that would like to check in? Membership is not required. Over.
Relay.
Relay. Go ahead, sir. Relay.
Yeah, Gary, this is Bob again, K3AC. That New Hampshire station was in Lisbon, like the capital of Portugal. Lima, India, Sierra, Bravo, Oscar, November. Lisbon, New Hampshire. Over.
Great. Excellent sport. K3AC. Thanks very much, Bob, for the QTH of the other station in Lisbon, New Hampshire. I got it in the log. That's how relays are supposed to work. 7-3, sir. Thanks very much. K3AC, W1EBM. Over.
Roger, Roger. Glad to assist there, Gary. And 73, this is K3AC clear.
Roger, 7-3. If you're a listener and you didn't know what a relay was, you just heard it in operation, and it was perfectly executed. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, at control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service until 1:30. Any stations anywhere, you're welcome to sign in. Membership is not required. Your call sign, please, phonetically. Over.
This is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
Roger, K1RMA, Radio Mike America, for ECARS, W1 Echo, Bravo Mike. Go ahead, sir. Over.
Okay, very, very good. Thank you very much for picking me up. Name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy. The QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. And you're putting in about a 5x7 signal band that appears to be in pretty decent shape, which I'm really, really surprised about. Anyway, we're a lifetime ECARS member. And certainly thank you very, very much for the job you're doing, sir. This is K1 RMA in Connecticut, back to net control.
Roger, John. Thank you. K1 Radio Mike America, that's John, in Woodbury, Connecticut. Your signal here has some fade on it. I give you a 5x7 with some fade. Copy's good. When you go in noise, your signal still punches through the noise there, Don. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. And thanks for the report. You may know I'm using a temporary substitute antenna because our remote switch down by the tower is broken. Stand by. Good. Your headphones fell off. This is W1EBM, 7-3 to you, Don. I'd like to use any kind of final, please. Over.
Okay, well, thank you very much. We're having a low noise day on the band, which certainly helps your signal out very, very, very nicely. Anyway, I'll say 73s, and thanks again for what you do. This is K1RMA. I'll be listening out.
Roger, thanks. You're going to be hearing me again. I'm picking up the net on Sunday from noon to 1. See how that goes. Most of the time I have the ability maybe to commit to it, or maybe to say I can't do it full time. Thanks very much for the kind words and checking in. We'll see you again. K1RMA in Connecticut. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net control, W1 Echo, Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm in New Hampshire. I'm standing by for any check-in. Over. Gentleman said that in his location in Connecticut, he's got low noise. I have quite high noise here. Even when I switch to the beams normally give me an S1 noise floor. I'm getting from the beam like an S6 noise floor. So something doesn't change here. And I'm on the temporary 17-meter array here on 40 meters. This noise floor is 6-7 total in macro here on 40. On 17, it's not at all. But whatever. That's the challenge of amateur radio. This is W1EBM standing by for any check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over. YNT listening. Oh, Kilowatt 2, Yankee November Tango. I heard you earlier. You were in a tent in Metuchen, New Jersey, and you're running some simulated ECG. Why don't you copy this station, K2YNT, for ECARS W1EBM calling. Over. Carrier by me, W1EBM. I wanted to see the power level, crank the power level down to about 400 watts. We actually have a grounding situation that when I go higher than about that number, I get a lot of RF on the audio and RF on the CW note. Don't like that. Maybe Carwin, K1RX, and figure out what's going on tomorrow when he's here. Nobody's commented about RF on my audio, so I guess either they're not commenting or it's not there. I hope it's not there. This is W1, Echo Bravo Mike, net control for ECARS, inviting any station, anywhere, membership is not required, to check into our net, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, generally covering BT1 down to W4 in Georgia, inland into Wisconsin, when the conditions are good. Not today. W1EBM listening for check-ins. Over. QRZ, where's the station calling, please? Repeat your call sign phonetically 2 times. Over. Do we have any relays who can hear the station calling? Over. W1 Echo Bravo Mike for net control ECARS. My time shows 1:22. We have a hard stop. We're going to shut down the net at 1:30 or before because of an agreement with a Midwest net station that we do not want to have our sidebands interfere with. May not happen today, but you never know what kind of signal we could be putting somewhere else and generating interference for their operation. We don't want to do that. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike standing by for any check-in. You're invited to check in whether you remember or not. What we need is your call sign, please. Over.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
November 1, Whiskey. November 1, Whiskey, please go ahead. Over.
Yep, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good afternoon. This is Doug, and I'm up in Boston, Mass. Go ahead.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Roger. Over.
Roger, Roger.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Did you say your name is Jeff and you're in Boston? Over.
Yep, the name is Doug. Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. Go ahead.
Please repeat your name phonetically. Over.
Okay, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf.
Roger, Doug. Thank you for the phonetics. Helps a lot. Are you literally in the city somewhere with an antenna up on a roof? Over.
I'm 12 miles north of Boston. I live in Reading, Mass. Reading, Mass.
Roger. We have a very frequent check-in from Reading, Mass. We call him Beantown Ray. He is Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Radio, KT1MR. Do you happen to know him? Over.
Yes, I do. Nice guy. Very nice guy. Lives about a mile from me.
Oh, it's good to know. I'm glad there's an eyeball down there in Reading. Very good. Your signal is light here because it's just too close to me, I guess. Signal is 457 in S6 noise right now. How's my signal in Boston Street? Over?
Yeah, yours is about 5 and 5. Go ahead.
Roger. Thank you for the 5 and 5. Appreciate it. 7-3 to you. Thanks for checking in. Please come again. November 1, Whiskey Romeo, November, W1 EBM. Standing by for your final, Doug. Over.
Yeah, very good. Nice to meet you. And 73 and 1 WRN back to net.
7-3. Have a great weekend. W1 Echo Bravo Mike for ECARS. Standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra.
Beautiful signal. Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra. Go ahead, sir, and welcome to ECARS. I'm Gary in New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. It's Mark, Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra, 20677. The HF antenna had been down for quite a while. I strung it back up a little bit here. I don't think it's perfect, but it's actually back close to where it used to be, running the old Collins KWM2A. And you're coming in fine here today. Beautiful sunny day in Long Island, and good to hear people on ECARS. Go ahead.
Roger, did you say your name was Mark? Over.
Correct. Mexico Alpha Romeo Kilo. Mark. Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra. 20677. Over.
Roger. You would know all the information. Very nice to meet you, Mark. On whatever adjustments you made on your antenna, it's working well here in New Hampshire. 5.9 plus 10. I would say you have one of the strongest signals I've heard so far in a half hour. So whatever you got, it's working well here. 7-3, I got to turn off the net here very soon, and I don't want to be discourteous to you. Thank you for any final, please. Over.
Yeah, very good, Ed. Yeah, your S9. The antenna is a full-wave loop on 160. Full-wave loop on 160. As I said, the radio is the old Collins KWM2A. And beautiful sunny day here in Long Island, so good signal. Appreciate you running the net, and we'll be listening out. WB2ERS.
Thank you. Please come again. 7-3 to you. It's my pleasure to meet you. Have a great weekend. That's WB2 Echo Romeo Sierra on Long Island, signing out. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. If you have anyone with a quick sign in and out, we'll shut down the net. Quick call sign, please. Over. Then the East Coast Amateur Radio Service from 1 until 1:30 this afternoon. Net control W1 Echo Bravo Mike, consistent with all the directives of the net, we're shutting down the operation now at 1:30. 7-3 to all. Good DX. See you all again. W1 EBM is shutting down.
America, America, flash over. Is this Circle Figure? Nothing heard. CQ New Jersey. Q Safari, CQ New Jersey, CQ New Jersey. Kilowatt 2, America, KQAA. So kilowatt 2, America, America. CQ contest, kilowatt 2, America, America, K2AA, contest.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, 59, Massachusetts.
Roger, thank you from Massachusetts. Please copy 59. George Lima, Oscar Uniform.
59, Mike Alpha.
Roger, thank you very much. 73, QRZ, kilowatt 2. Alpha, Rover. Kilowatt 2, America, Rover. CQ New Jersey, kilowatt 2, America, America. CQ New Jersey, kilowatt 2, America, CQ New Jersey, QSO party, kilowatt 2, America, America. Kilowatt 2, America, America. CQ New Jersey, kilowatt 2, America, America. Kilowatt 2, America, America. Kilowatt 2, America, contest, kilowatt 2, America, Rover. Kilowatt 2, America, Rover. CQ New Jersey, kilowatt 2, America, Rover.
CQ, NJ2US, Whiskey 2, Kilo Uniform. CQ, New Jersey QSO Party, Whiskey 2, Kilo Uniform. CQ, NJ2US, Whiskey 2, Kilo Uniform. CQ, New Jersey QSO Party, Whiskey 2, Kilo Uniform.
N88PR asking, is the frequency in use QRZ? N88QR, is the frequency in use? November 8 of Quebec Romeo.
continues. CQ, the New Jersey QSO party. This is November Juliet 2 Alpha Romeo. November Juliet 2 Alpha Romeo for the New Jersey QSO party. CQ. This is Kilo 2. This is November Juliet 2 Alpha Romeo. November Juliet 2 Alpha Romeo for the New Jersey QSO party. CQ. This is November Juliet 2 Alpha Romeo. November Juliet 2 Alpha Romeo for the New Jersey QSO party. CQ. This is November Juliet 2 Alpha Romeo. November Juliet 2 Alpha Romeo for the New Jersey QSO party. CQ. This is November Juliet 2 Alpha Romeo for the New Jersey QSO party. Anybody anywhere? November Juliet 2 Alpha Romeo for the New Jersey QSO party. Anybody anywhere? November Juliet 2 Alpha Romeo listening. CQ for the New Jersey QSO party. The New Jersey QSO party. This is November Juliet 2 Alpha Romeo. CQ. This is November Juliet 2 Alpha Romeo for the New Jersey QSO party.
There's
Wow.